Is it this one? Yes. I couldn't figure. I have technically 3 different audio sources, and I didn't know which one I was using. Also, this is not zoomed in. I think that's big enough. Also, why is the source? Why does it look like that? We'll fix that in a second. I forgot to set up the closed captioning, so we're gonna do that. Let's see here. This needs to move a little bit, but I guess it doesn't matter until we actually set up the closed captioning, so a little bit redundant there. Also, I did not realize that this glue, is that a thing? Glowed under UV light, but it kind of works. Because I didn't want to do my makeup tonight because I don't know, I just didn't want to do it. So let's get this open. Okay. Too many tabs open. Why is this one still open? Nope. I had a makeup tutorial video open. And I hadn't refreshed it since I restarted my computer, and so it tried to play just then, and I was not about to allow that to happen. Also, hello, Coda. Sorry I missed your message. For some reason, your message did not show up on my Chromebook, but it did on my PC, so I don't know what's going on. Test. I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I actually don't know what's going on there. It's fine. As you guys can see in the back, I do have those little Halloween festive lights. It's not a position that I'm like in love with, but the length of the cord is so short that I can't really position it in too many places. It literally has to sit on the floor because the cord's not long enough for me to set it on top of something. That's how short the cord is. But if you are on Twitch, you can use your channel points to change which one I have back there. I also have a few other new ones. I thought I had more than 2, but apparently I only added 1. Aside from the other one that I added a couple days ago and then didn't stream, so it didn't matter. But... go into here. I did test this game out to make sure that it would capture, because you know how sometimes OBS is like, listen, we're just not going to capture games. Not for any reason, just because. Okay, properties. Lovely. Put that on top. That's beautiful. Love that. Okay. But yes, tonight we're going to be playing The Letter. If you're on Theta, it says that I'm just playing games and demos, and that's because they have yet to add it to their games list, which is understandable. It's... oh god, I have to sign into Steam again. I could go on a whole rant about... where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I can go on a whole rant about why I don't like places like Steam... basically buying digital games in general, because I've always hated that I've had to log into Steam to play my Steam games, but I'm just now realizing that, like, while buying your games from... what does this say? While buying your games from, like, an online source, you don't even own them. But the fact that you cannot even play them unless you have internet is ridiculous, because it's not a streaming service, you know? It's not like Netflix or PS Now or what have you. I shouldn't have to be connected to the internet. And I get it. The reason why they do that is so that if you... I guess in the... trying to explain... it can prevent fraud. And by that I mean that, like, that's not a good enough excuse for it to run this way, because fraud's gonna happen no matter what. So forcing literally all of the consumers who are paying real money to play their games to do this is ridiculous. But I just realized that the free games you get through PlayStation Plus, you don't own them. You don't own them. So if you don't have a PS Plus subscription, like if you cancel it or you just don't have it anymore, you don't get to play those games. You can't play them. And like I guess I just never realized that, and I think that the market needs to stop saying that they're free games when they're not free. You're leasing. It's literally just leasing them for $60 a month. So a lot of people, myself included, have been like, oh well, PS Plus is great because you just get free games every month and you can play them whenever. You just have to like add them to your library. First of all, you no longer have to just add them to your library. You have to download them at least one time now instead of just adding it to your library, which is really obnoxious. And then you don't own them. Because I let my subscription cancel because I'd rather renew it during Christmas, because that's an easier time to remember than randomly in the middle of when did it cancel out? September? I don't know. But I went to go play Amnesia and I couldn't play it because I didn't have PS Plus anymore. And I was like, really? Now, a lot of you might argue, oh, well, it's only $60 a year. Okay, well, I can't guarantee that I'm always going to have $60 every year. That's what's great about buying video games, is you just have them. But when you buy them digitally, or like when the PS Plus, I don't know how the Xbox service works, so I can't like compare it all, but you don't own those games. You just don't. And I think that's bad. For one, that it exists, and two, that they don't make that clear. Because I didn't know until recently, obviously. But anyway, enough about that. We're playing The Letter, which I'm surprised so many people voted for it in my server, which whether you're on Theta or on Twitch, you can do command social and get an invite to my server. But it was the second most voted of all the different horror games that I mentioned. What was the third runner-up? The first one was A Plague Tale, and we all know how I felt about that game, but okay, there was no third runner-up. Everything else only has one vote, or no votes. Hello there, Chill. Or would you prefer I call you SB? I feel like we've had this conversation before. Let's get this open. It's funny because when you open up this game, there's a little announcement advertisement for another game by the same developer, and it is a wildly different game. It's like some kind of parody dating sim thing. I don't know. You can check it out if you really want to. Oh, I need to go grab another soda and turn my what am I thinking of? My humidifier on. But I will let you guys look at the really pretty menu for this game. Very nice. Or not. Don't tell me. Okay, I was like, are we gonna have this issue again where I can't? Ugh. I had a lot of issues getting this game to work. I had to download another version of OBS, and then the music stopped. Hello? Did the USB device not recognized? Is that my headset saying it doesn't recognize? Hold on. Yeah, it's my headset just randomly stopped working. Hold on. Breaking the illusion here for a second. Man, if y'all are thinking about getting a headset, do not get the Corsair. Don't get anything by Corsair, because like this thing has been awful consistently. Okay, it's working. Yes. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. But I'm glad that happened now and not in between when I got up and came back. So let's turn the black light back on. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Did the audio stop again? No. Oh, that was the problem. I tabbed out of the game. I'm a clown. Anyway, this is the Mountain Dew Voodoo Mystery Flavor of 2020. I don't know if it's the same flavor as last year, but I'm gonna test it today. I thought it was fitting, you know, it's like that ghosty color. I'm also really weak and can't open this. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Back when I lived in, well, I guess on the, okay, I'm gonna have to go have my mom open this, but I used to have to use, when I was like younger, I would have to use pliers and wrenches and stuff to open bottles of soda because I literally could not open them, like now. Oh my goodness! SB, thank you for the 50 tea fuel. We did manage to get it open, and I don't know what this tastes like. I don't know what it's supposed to taste like. It is not the same flavor as last year, which if y'all remember last year, I was going on about how it was such a good flavor and how everybody needed to go out and buy it. I don't like the way this tastes. It tastes like it has like a lemony smell, but it doesn't taste like lemon, so I don't know what's going on here. Excuse me. Also, hello there, Crypto Masties, and thank you for the follow. I don't know how I missed that, but it honestly, okay, you know what it tastes like? I mean, this is a very generational thing, so some of you might not know what I'm talking about. But you know that, like, the liquid ibuprofen or whatever that you, like, kids would drink because they, you know, they don't like swallowing pills, but it's clear and it's like that mixed berry flavor? I know that it's very generational and, like, some of you probably have never had it, but if you have, that's what this tastes like, but obviously not as grainy and way more sugary. But that is exactly what this tastes like. And I'm never gonna be able to understand that. Oh god. Oh well, we've wasted enough time. Let's get to the game, shall we? I know nothing about this game. I don't even know when I got it or why, but I've messed around in the options. I have the quality and everything set to low just because I don't know what kind of effects are in this game, and like I can't even run Plants vs. Zombies at highest quality. And if you don't know what that game is, it's literally like a 12 plus probably 15-year-old video game. So let's see. Text. Oh, did it freeze? Only for a second. We're gonna stick to English text. Oh, you can do Russian. At least I think that's Russian. Could be Ukrainian? I don't know. Skip stops at unread text or all text. So that's if you're like reloading a past save or playing a new game. Skip mode, classic, or instant. For those of you who don't know what that means, classic is like it shows you a sped up version of all the text and characters, whereas instant would just be like literally like skipping to where you need to go. I don't know about text speed and autoplay delay. I do like that the autoplay does let you have a timer, but because it doesn't say what that speed actually is, I just left it as default. Sound, you guys will have to let me know if any of the sound just isn't working for you. But I'm just gonna keep it all at default and change it as we can. It looks like all of the characters are voiced, I guess. So that's kind of cool. It looks like there's a decent amount of them. I thought this was gonna be like, I don't know, I didn't expect this to be like an actual game because I didn't remember how I got my hands on it. I think I'm gonna do skip QuickTime event. Nah, I mean, I don't like QuickTime events, especially in visual novels, because I feel like they're not that kind of game. Gameplay run in background, yes please. Difficulty, we'll do normal. Apply. Okay, so I think that's it. There's nothing in the gallery or the extras. So we'll just... Oh, it's gonna be that kind of game. Was that too loud? Or is it just like the jump scare was really loud? Did I turn my humidifier on? I think so. I don't know. We'll find out in an hour if my throat's still parched. It's always a mansion with these visual novels, isn't it? Wait, what kind of mansion was it? The Ermengarde. I hope I'm saying that right. It was built for Lord William and Lady Elizabeth Ermengarde of Luxbourne, humble ambassadors of peace and beloved by their people. Something tells me something bad's going to happen to these people. Both were well known for their compassion. Oh, something bad's gonna happen. Never failing to extend a helping hand to anyone in need. Under their influence and wealth, what was once a small, sleepy village grew to a prosperous and bustling town. What emote is that? Crazy Toast? Oh, it's just crazy. How come that's just crazy, but Ghost Toast has to spell out Ghost Toast? You know how obnoxious it is spelling out Ghost Toast? I still love that emote, but goodness gracious. However, the seasons of joy eventually ended when the good nobles perished at the hands of a great plague. Their riches and legacy were henceforth passed on to their only child, Lady Charlotte Ermengarde. The mansion has stood since the 1620s, a witness to a very long history of joy and pain. Why joy and pain? I'm so confused. After Lady Charlotte committed... Oh. That's why. And that is when it began. Surrounding villagers spoke of seeing and hearing unearthly things, of cries and howls that filled the nights, and hearsay of a mysterious woman roaming the hollowed halls aimlessly. This is why you don't kill yourself. okay? Otherwise you're just gonna haunt some lovely little village for hundreds of years. People who dared enter its walls were simply never heard from again. Maybe they just live there now. After 400 years, these stories remain, much like the house itself. Those are some good bones. Whispers about the once great house, its legend and its curse, still fall upon the villagers' ears. In spite of this, the current owners are convinced that these stories are nothing more than a hoax. With little regard for the truth, they had Breyer Realty Corporation place the property back on sale. Why would you do that? Surely there's some kind of, like, national historic thing. Like, I don't know. Like Pandora. Oh, it's gonna be one of these kinds of games, isn't it? How much money did I pay for this game? If I paid money for it. Oh, it doesn't tell you. That's one thing I hate about Steam. If you already own a game, they don't tell you how much it costs. Oh, $20. I definitely did not. I definitely would not have paid $20 for a visual novel. I don't do that. Oh, there's a free demo though. There's a deluxe edition for $16. I don't think so. Hold on, let's read the features really quick. I need to see. Expect a lot of reading. Okay, I'm fine with that. Game puts heavy emphasis on relationships and character development, non-chronological storytelling with 7 playable characters. Okay, so very Corpse Party. Countless butterfly effects, full English voice acting, which is optional, animated backgrounds, art. Optional quick time events, a branching tree that keeps track of your progress, a journal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but how is the, what is the, okay, oh god. Oops, somebody's complaining that it's not scary enough. No, this person just wanted more jump scares. I'm so confused as to what this game's supposed to be. Like, there's like no information. Whatever, we're gonna find out. But apparently there's a lot of reading, so if it gets to a point where my throat is not having it, we're gonna turn auto on and let that be that. No matter what happens, take care not to be consumed by the curse. Good luck. Okay. Isabella. Oh, cute.
Hello? Isabella? Are you there? Where are you?
A familiar jittery voice comes from the other end.
Oh, hey Rose. I'm at St. Goretti High.
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
Get well soon. Wait, what do you mean? Who needs to get well soon? Did I miss something? I'm confused. But this girl looks like that one chick from the first Danganronpa game. I don't even remember her name. The donut girl. Thought you were sick. No. If I were sick, I definitely would not be streaming. I tried that. I had bronchitis and I streamed, what was it? I streamed Kingdom Hearts 3. That was not a good idea. And then I also streamed while I had I didn't know I had the flu. But I streamed on my birthday last year. while I had the flu. Don't recommend. Don't stream while you're sick. Just don't do it.
What do you mean, what's the matter? It's the mansion, silly. I'm here and you're late.
I don't like this girl's voice actress.
Jeez, we're on shift together. You promised.
Why is she so angry?
Oh my god, please don't tell me you forgot. You were planning on leaving me to check this place out on my own, weren't you? You chickened out.
Why is she's yelling at us as if we left her in the grocery store at like 10 o'clock at night and we're her mother and she's like 12.
Calm down. You know I take my promises seriously.
I'd like to believe that. So hurry up and get here. This place is huge. A bit too quiet since no one's lived here since, like, forever, but beautiful nonetheless.
Why are you so surprised? This isn't the first time you've been there.
I know. I just wish I could live in a place like this.
What is this? What is happening?
It really takes my breath away.
What is happening?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Not after the rumors that say it's haunted.
What is happening here?
Jeez, never mind those rumors. Ghosts aren't real after all. And even if they are, which they are not, they can't do anything. They're nothing but spirits.
I'm just gonna assume some of this writing is translation errors. Because it's a little bit silly.
You don't know that! They might be listening or watching right now, and they might not be happy with you enough to curse you.
Oh my god, this...
No offense, sweetie, but that's a bit of a stretch.
Believe it or not, it's better to be careful.
Right. You know, not every property we sell will end up with a dead body stuffed in a sofa.
Has this happened before?
And I think that mansion is where we'll likely find another one.
Did this happen before to these two?
That was one time, Isabella. Loosen up. Wait, just get here ASAP, please. I'm getting bored being here on my own.
If I honestly found a dead body in a couch, I'd believe in ghosts. I know this Rose character says that, like, if they're real, it's fine. But oh my god.
Fine. Let me just finish up here. I'll be right there soon.
I'm guessing that they both work for this real estate company that they mentioned a while back, but then why is she in a school?
Okay, see you. Bye.
Oh.
Who was that?
Oh, she's cute, but she has pink hair, which means she's probably a terrible person. Not saying if you have pink hair, you're a terrible person, but in, like, visual novels, if you have pink hair, you're, like, guaranteed a bad person. That's just the law, okay? Just trust me on this.
Oh, that? It's just Rose.
The one who trained you.
Oh, wow. Okay, they put on... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking shit about the writing because that animation was really nice. They did not have to do that, and they did anyway. Okay, this is clearly a passion project, that or this got kickstarted or whatever and got a lot of money.
You're working together again?
Just for this property. We've been scoping out that big mansion down Ansem Village after the renovations. Today's sort of its grand opening to the public. The RC wants to give it one last check before we let potential buyers tour it this afternoon.
Hold on. Is this the same mansion you've been telling everyone about?
Okay, so it's not the same... We'll just assume it's ad-libbing.
Didn't you keep saying how it just gave you the creeps?
You know what? I'll take you at your word, Crypto. I'll take you at your word.
You actually went there? And you're going back?
Well, I did promise Rose I wouldn't ditch her. And besides, a job is a job. Gotta do what you gotta do to make a living.
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to read that. I'm kind of tired. I just need to drink enough caffeine and I promise I'll be awake. I've been like really tired lately. My mom's like, that's because you've been sleeping all the time. And it's like, that's not how that works. God. It's just not as enjoyable as last year's flavor. What's good? Nothing really. I mean, this game, I don't think I'm gonna like the story, but I think I'm gonna like the experience because it's clear that they put a lot of work and effort into the visuals. But I couldn't really find much information on the store page about what this really was, other than it's gonna have like a choose your own adventure type thing, where like your choices really matter. But I mean, a lot of things say that, and then you get stuff like a Telltale game where like it doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because a lot of things really try and hype you up, which they should. You should always oversell yourself. Part of the world are you from? America. Generally. Allegedly. So they tell me.
What's so funny?
Yes, hello Orochimaru. Welcome back.
Nothing. It's just that I didn't expect you to say that. Coming from you, it sounds so out of character. I mean, no offense, but you've been freaking out ever since you got assigned to it.
Oh, I was waiting for her to finish the line and she didn't finish the line.
I honestly thought you'd back out.
Texas, cool. Seems like a lot of people I've been talking to lately are from Texas. Been there once. And that's all I can say. It was during that freak ice storm back in 2018.
Not all the time. I could really use a huge amount of cash right now, and this is just the fastest way to get it.
Wait, you're getting paid cash? This doesn't sound like a realtor agency.
Plus, listen to this. Briar Realty wants it sold as soon as possible, and the agent who lands the deal is going to get a huge bonus. They never give bonuses like that. Getting that would make life so much easier. They're desperate, I'm desperate, it's perfect.
A sympathetic look crosses her face.
You know, if you're really in urgent need of money, you could have just asked me.
I don't think you have that kind of money, Becca.
Or Ashton.
Whoever that is.
We can always let you borrow, and you can pay us back whenever.
Never do that. I'm guessing you're from Florida. I'm not gonna say where I live, but I am 100% not from either of those places. But I'm wondering what I've done that gives off those vibes. Because I have a friend in Florida. Well, I have a few friends in Florida, but one of my best friends is in Florida right now, and she hates it there, so I'm like, But yeah, never be that person that says, oh, you can just pay me back whenever. Like, unless it's like somebody's like, I mean, I'm not saying don't be compassionate, but like, if, I don't know how close friends these two are, but that's how you end up losing a lot of money to someone who is never going to pay you back for something that they probably didn't need the money for anyway. You used to live in Tampa? I don't know where that is, but I know it's not a state. In the years I've known her, I can already tell what to expect when she has that expression. This is the same expression she's had, like, the entire time we've been talking to her.
I've noticed that you've been living off instant noodles these past few weeks.
Yeah, she's trying to save money. She crosses her arms and grimaces at the thought. Her voice slightly rises as she begins to scold me. Instantly, I'm reminded why Becca excels at teaching boisterous teenagers. Okay, so we're teachers.
Stop eating junk. They're cheap, but they're not good for you.
For a second, I was like, why are they describing what her voice sounds like when we have voice acting turned on? But that's exactly why. For the people who don't have voice acting turned on.
You'll definitely end up in the hospital if you keep at
Tampa,
it.
Florida. Oh, okay. I eat other things too.
Hey, I eat other things too.
Relationship status updated. How can we check that? Go away, achievement. Okay, so we went up with Rebecca. Okay, so this is very Until Dawn. Oh, I guess we can't pick anybody else. Yeah. Isabella, Hannah, Zachary, Marianne. Marianne looks fun. Ashton and Luke. Okay, well, that girl from earlier on the phone is not in this list, so something bad's gonna happen to her. Probably because she was talking shit about ghosts. I fold my arms across my chest, mimicking her posture and giving her the best frown I can muster. The same one I'd use with my younger siblings when they're being difficult. I need to make that one more expensive because I fucking hate Baby Shark. I cannot fucking stand Baby Shark, but thank you, Amazing, for the 10 bits. I cannot stand Baby Shark. I don't think y'all understand just like if Baby Shark plays in a stream, I bitch about it and I leave the stream. Before you ask, the sound is good. Amazing calling me out. Literally somebody pops into my chat and I'm like, how's the audio? How's the audio? Now that you're here, how's the audio? Amazing's like, I'm not doing it again. I can't. I have left so many streams because of Baby Shark. I can't. I hate it so much. I hate Baby Shark. I hate Baby Shark. That what more can you say? I was about to make a joke, but I should not joke about that. Anyway, hello Amazing. Hope you're having a good night so far. I almost didn't stream tonight, but I was like, you know what? You gotta stick to this schedule. If you go and take a nap, you're never gonna get back on this schedule until like November.
That's not going to work on me. And I saw it when you were cleaning your flat last week.
Okay, so we're in some...
Say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Thank you, Amazing. This game, I don't know how many jump scares are gonna be in it, but it did have a jump scare right at the very start when you hit new game. So I don't know what kind of game this is gonna be, but it's supposed to be really long, like 700,000 words, which that's a lot. But given that like number is probably the total amount of words across every route and every like experience, it's probably more around like 500,000 words. And that, not that that's not big, but considering I have voice acting turned on, it's probably not gonna be too much that I'm gonna have to read, hopefully, but who knows. But it's good that you're doing all right.
The instant noodle cups outnumber everything else.
Maybe I just like cup noodle.
You're just exaggerating. Did you even see what's in my cupboard yet? I'm not just living on instant noodles alone. I've got canned beans, peas, tuna, ham, and even hamburgers in there.
That's actually not that bad. If I liked tuna, I'd be eating it all the time. Becca's wrinkling her nose by the time I get to the end of the small list. Even she went a little green on the last one. Wait, what's wrong with hamburgers? Oh, because she said in her cupboard. I would have laughed a little at that if I didn't know it would only lead to more reprimands from her. Okay, so she's the mom friend. I got it. I understand.
Aren't those the same ones you won from the grocer's raffle more than a year ago?
Oh wait, really?
Oh, I sincerely hope you're checking the date stamps on those things before eating them. I don't want a repeat of last year.
What happened last year?
In any case, those are still not exactly healthier choices, Belle.
I mean... What do you want me to eat? I'm not cooking. You want me to cook fresh salad every night? I don't think so. Like the Halloween. Yes! They're new. And part of the new channel points is that you can have me change them if you want. I have 2 different Halloween ones, 5 Christmas ones, 1 winter one, and then a bunch of other holidays. I don't even remember at this point. But they're there. In case you want it to feel like Christmas, even though it's not. Or some other things. There's a bunch of them. She shakes her head, possibly laughing at some funny, distant memory. When she looks up, I immediately brace myself. More words from her! Sometimes it's just better to let Becca talk until she's out of things to say. When she turns her attention back to me, there's only warmth in her smile.
What am I going to do with you?
Cook for me! Start bringing me, like, stuff I can reheat. She says this more to herself than me, her voice shifting to something kinder, even motherly if I'm looking for the exact word.
I hope you know that it's impossible not to worry about you when you're like this. You don't have to keep eating the same thing.
How about you make me something, huh? Bring me a casserole. Bring me a casserole.
Didn't I tell you before? You're always free to reheat my leftovers.
Thank you. How much for Baby Shark dancing? You'd have to pay me like $100 US. $100 US. That's how much. That's how much.
Thanks, Becca. I really appreciate it, but you don't need to keep babying me.
No, keep babying me. I want free food.
You've been taking care of me since after I moved here. You have to take a break sometime. And before you ask again, no. You know I'm not a fan of borrowing money.
How about you just buy me something, like, expensive for my birthday? How about that, Becca?
And I'm not going to ask you to give me what you earned hard for yourself.
Okay, Isabella, it's not that deep. I'ma start saving. Oh, please don't. I don't want to have to do Baby Shark. You can't, I'm not putting it in writing.
You and your pride. But suit yourself. The offer stays on the table, though.
I nod in response, if only to get her to drop the topic. Also, why have we spent like 20 minutes talking about like the food that we eat? Is that what we've been reduced to? I get it, we don't like handouts. It has nothing to do with, it sounds like it has everything to do with pride. What is she talking about? I've simply seen plenty of times how friendships can take a turn for the worse just because of a few unpaid, yep. Like I said, that's, you don't want to do that. I don't want something like that to happen between me and Becca. Okay. Alright, I respect this main character. We may argue about a lot of small petty things, but she already feels like a real sister to me. Well, okay, she doesn't have to pay you money, but you should, she's not, if she's gonna be the, like, who the heck ruins a friendship over some reheated leftovers? Like, if somebody wants to come into my house and eat my leftovers, I am more than happy, because nothing makes me more unhappy than having to reheat my own leftovers, okay? I don't like it. Somebody else can do it.
Well, enough chit-chat. Lunch is ending, and my students will be back any minute.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
We can catch up later.
Like, what are we doing here? Because if we're a realtor, why are we here in some school?
Good luck with your clients. You better treat us to lunch or something if you get that sale.
Borrows $100 from a friend to play Baby Shark animations behind Minty and never pays them back. What an awful, awful life to lead.
You bet.
Why does she keep doing that? She, like, every time she moves, like, everything bounces. Can I go backwards and see that animation again? Because it's kind of weird. Like, the hair moving, that's fine. Because, like, when you have your hair cut like that, it does, like, move around. Like, kind of like how my curls just kind of spring back into form. Okay, I get it. She's a teacher. Is she dying? As if she heard my thoughts, Becca starts coughing heavily. Her hand hastily goes to her mouth to stifle the sounds. This is precisely why I followed her here. Okay, we're getting some explanations. For someone who makes a habit out of worrying about other people, Becca sure forgets how to take care of herself.
Hey, you sure you can manage on your own?
So why don't you just take care of each other? What kind of sister are you? I know they're not really sisters, but...
I mean, you're still a bit feverish.
You're sick? You're a sick teacher and you're in a classroom teaching? I understand that this came out way before 2020, but my god. Oh. This Dr. Pepper got really flat somehow, and I don't know why, because I only opened it like an hour ago. But it's fine. This is why we have medicinal Mountain Dew. Ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Ah, hush, dear. Don't you worry about me.
What? I'm gonna worry about you anyway. When did this game come out? I still have the store page up. 2017. 2017. So, can't judge him.
I'll just drink some medicine and I'll be right as rain.
Drink some medicine? Like what kind? I level her with a flat look. I don't know what that sentence is supposed to mean. She's had a cold for a couple of days now. Something about the strange weather not agreeing with her lately. I'm the same way, which is why I have my humidifier on. If it gets too dry, I like everything in my body just starts bleeding. My ears, my eyes, my nose, my mouth, my toes, everything just starts bleeding because it's so dry. And I did not have the humidifier on for a couple of days, which is why I sound so weird, and I have the humidifier on. I usually only keep it on when I'm going to sleep, because, you know, I'm not drinking liquids and stuff, but here we are. She grabs whiskey and chugs to get back. Listen, a shot of whiskey is actually not that bad when you've got some throat shenanigans going on. If I had some whiskey, I'd have already sipped some, but all I have is amaretto, vodka, Mike's Hard, Jose Cuervo, and I think some like really old wine in the fridge. Like really old. Whiskey's disgusting though. Just saying. Oh, for some reason I'm really hungry for beef jerky. Like it's all I've been thinking about and it's kind of taking over my life. So I'm about to spend like an absurd amount of money on beef jerky tomorrow, I think. I know, it's terrible. I just keep thinking about that moist beef jerky that I had the other night. I don't know. Okay, so we found her apartment empty. Wait, what? Oh, that's what she meant by empty. I was like, what do you mean empty? But she means that Becca wasn't not in her house. She even left the medicine her okay, Becca, okay, I'm sorry. I guess it's supposed to be a cute, oh, she's bad at taking care of herself, but she's the mom friend. No, if you're going to be teaching children, you cannot afford to not take your medicine and be sick, okay? Like, you already ain't getting paid a lot of money. Just take the week off. Look who's being stubborn now. Which, by the way, I know that, you know, since Corona started, a lot of people have been like, oh, doctors and nurses are our saviors and teachers are our saviors. And no, most of these people are terrible people. Like, just because they're not brutalizing and murdering black people does not mean that these are good institutions. The teaching industry is bad, which we've seen since school started back up and kids have been going to like online classes. if you're not a rich white man, getting your health issues taken seriously at any kind of doctor is a fight. You have to like exaggerate the hell out of your symptoms, and even then they still might not agree to treat you. Like, these people aren't much better than the police. Get that paid leave and go home. Exactly.
You shouldn't even be working right now.
Yes. Say it louder, Isabella.
Seriously, you big baby. I'll be fine. For now, just go to work and stop making that Rose girl wait for you.
That Rose girl? Oh, I completely forgot her name because she's not in this list. She's gonna die. And honestly, she deserves it for yelling at me like that.
I'll call you if I still feel bad, and you can come pick me up if it makes you feel any better.
Something bad's gonna happen to her. Y'all remember that episode of Criminal Minds where this guy kidnapped these three, like, girls? These, like, three, like, high school girls? And one of them had, like, a little cold, which got really bad because he threw them into, like, a basement with no food or water or blankets or anything. And he dropped in, like, 2 hammers, and he was like, 2 of you can leave, you just have to pick one to go. And this one girl was like, we should kill the girl who's sick because she's dying anyway. And then the other girl was like, no, we can't do that, you're crazy. And then the girl who wanted to murder the sick one went to go kill the sick one. And then you just, like, it cuts to 2 girls being released. And the girl who was conflicted about killing has, like, blood all over her face. And then it's revealed at the end that they murdered the girl who tried to kill the sick girl, and the sick girl isn't dead. That's what's gonna happen. Healthcare and education has always been subpar in America. Speaking of, I was watching, like, a bunch of YouTube videos this morning, and I got this really long, unskippable ad where some guy allegedly from Canada, this was an unskippable ad, mind you, keep that in mind. And he went on this whole spiel as to why American... Oh, hello there, FGT, why me? Oh, is it Fight Me? Is that what it is? Probably not it. Forget Me? I don't know. I don't know what the FGTY stands for, but hello. Hope you're having a good night. Your profile picture, I don't know what that is, but it's very aesthetically pleasing. What the fuck is that story? I'm all over the place, but they were talking about how Canadian healthcare is bad and that American healthcare is good because in Canada you have to be on a waiting list for everything, where in America you can just get something done the same day. And this guy made a comparison. He was like, my friend couldn't get back surgery because the doctor said that unless you're suicidal, the pain isn't that bad. And so then he was like, my friend went to Florida and got the surgery done the same day, and it only cost him $20,000. And I'm like, do y'all understand what you're saying? Do y'all understand what you're saying? So you think that your free healthcare is bad because you went to a shitty doctor and you have to wait? But you think having to pay $20,000 to get the surgery done the same day is good? What, are Canadians just that fucking rich? Because I don't have $20,000. I don't have $20,000. And like, yeah, like the horror stories about having to wait for healthcare is bad, but like if you have like free healthcare is for the people who can't afford it. If you have the money to go to a private doctor or to, you know, do medical tourism in America, then do that. If you have $20,000 fucking dollars to spend, you don't get to bitch about waiting in line for your healthcare. The reason why you don't have to wait in line for healthcare in America, which you do, by the way, which you do, is because nobody can afford to go to the hospital, which is why there's doctors always available and all the machines are always available and everything is always available exactly when you need it, because nobody fucking can afford to go to the hospital. Nobody can afford to do checkups. Nobody can afford to get an MRI whenever they want to. No one can literally afford it, okay? So if you're one of those people in like Canada or any of those other countries with free healthcare, please stop spreading your propaganda to Americans about why free healthcare is bad, okay? You're not in America. You don't have to deal with our healthcare system. So you don't get to argue whether or not our healthcare system is good or not. Because guess what? If your healthcare system isn't working for you, that's you and your country's problem. But America is a different country with a completely different economic structure, and you don't get to peddle your whole, oh, well, free healthcare is bad because I had to wait 3 days to get a CAT scan. I wish I had to wait 3 days to get a free fucking CAT scan. I wish I only had to wait 3 fucking days to get medical shit done. Instead, I just can't go to the doctor, period, because I can't afford it. Just saying. If you got free healthcare and you don't like your current healthcare system, that's fine. You're 100% allowed to try and make your country's healthcare better, but you do not get to push your propaganda onto Americans and try to convince them that free healthcare is bad, okay? Because you are not watching your entire family drop like flies because we can't afford to get checkups more than like once every 10 years. So that's that on that. Thank you for the extra 10 T Fuel SB. What a lovely way to end that little rant. What? What? Hold on, my mom's calling me. Okay. I've been ranting more than I've been playing this game, and I apologize. But I'm betting that the first... However, how long... Let me look at the reviews. How long does it take to beat this game? This one has 24 hours on record. 68 hours on record. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it's like a 20-hour game. Oh. This one has 9 hours on record. Maybe it's not 20 hours. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But I'm betting that, like, this first stream's probably not going to get too into the horror. And it's going to be more about introducing the characters. And the more, like, spooky stuff will happen tomorrow. Unless I get really engrossed in the story and decide to stream it all the way up until the sun comes up, which is in, like, 6 hours. But I did a 24-hour stream once where I only played a visual novel, so welcome back, Amazing. If I do really like this game, then we might just get to the real meat and potatoes of it, but we'll see. Sometimes talking for visual novels for that long gets really noxious. Wait, is the closed captioning? Yes, it is. I wish somebody had told me. The closed captioning is cutting off some of the text, so I gotta move it. I'm gonna pop it right there. That's better. Whew. I know a lot of you don't like the closed captioning, but oh, you know what? That's what I should do. Blind CC. Wait. That's not how you do that. God, I can't spell. Okay, there we go. I'm updating the titles so that it says that I have closed captioning. Crap. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now it says I have closed captioning and language barriers, so. When the CC under your Minty is cutting off the text. You're so funny. Probably move chat under you as well to make it more even. If I put chat underneath, then it's gonna be too small. Because, here, let's get this open. So, the chat box. Obviously, you can see it goes from the top of the screen down to the bottom, like, third of the screen. And there's only enough room on the side of the screen where my face is after putting the closed captions there for, like, a little bit of the closed caption. So if anybody sent, like, a really big message, like, for example, if somebody sent a message like this, which sometimes people do send long messages and it's not on purpose, it's just they have a big thing to say. If somebody sent a message like that, or even like half of that, you wouldn't be able to see the whole message, even if I covered up some of my Justice for Peace bar. Like, it literally almost goes all the way up to where the closed caption bar is. So I'd literally have to... They can't all be on the same side, basically. I mean, they could, but it would mean that if more than, like, 2 people are talking at once, and are trying to, like, have a conversation, it would almost be pointless to have the chat appear on screen at all, because you wouldn't be able to follow what was happening in the chat without, you know, the space. So as much as I would love to keep it all nice and uniform, I cannot. We need to read the messages. Makes sense. Yeah. I know it's not like super important to read what the text says because I'm reading it, which will show up in the closed captionings, or the characters will be voice acting, but I like it there so that if people do want to read along with me, they can. But I know that like a lot of people are like, why do we need closed captionings? And why do there have to be words everywhere? Because it's accessible. And for any of you who are like, oh, well, I don't like closed captions because I don't like stuff moving on the screen all the time. Listen, if you can deal with those layouts of like some streamers where they have shit going on literally all over the screen, like a bit boss and a most recent follower and top donation, and they always have fucking alerts playing, then you can handle closed captions. And if you can't, you can go. You can go! Because I like closed captions, even if they are sometimes not very accurate. But I think I am going to maybe pick some more Halloween-y colors for the closed captions. So like instead of the red and the like mint green, I think I'll do like a light orange and a dark purple. See if that looks better. I mean, it will look Halloween-y, but I know a lot of people don't like the green and red color scheme, so my voice cracked a little bit there. Rather have words than all the other shit. CC is dope. CC is nice. I'm glad that it's a trend now. I didn't even realize that there was a way to do it, but apparently there's a lot of crazy ways you can do it, so that's nice. Okay, what is this? What is this? Defeated, I reach inside my bag to pull out the same bottle of medicine she left. Oh. But why does it look like this? She looks at it warily when I placed it in front of her. Place it. Unfortunately for her, this is one thing I'm not letting her have her way.
All right, but don't forget what the doctor said. Drink this on time.
So it's a medicine she has to take at specific times and she's not taking it? This girl needs to get fired.
I'll see you later, okay?
Back when I worked at Claire's, they urged you to work even if you were like sick and dying because we literally did not have enough people on staff to cover shifts. That's how bad working at Claire's was. Don't shop at Claire's. Just don't. Not the unlabeled medicine bottle with the shot cup. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like they don't want to like put a brand or anything, but I don't know. There's an unamused gleam in her eyes when she shifts them back to me.
Look who's playing the mother hen now.
Why do her boobs move like that? Hold on. Why do they move like that? Why do they do that? Was this a milestone goal on Kickstarter? Why do her boobs do that? That's awful. My poor mom's probably wondering what I'm playing right now.
Rebecca!
Okay. I won't tease anymore. I'll make sure to drink it, Mom.
Before I can retort, she casts another look at the clock. I take that as a sign to finally end the conversation and my short visit. With a small wave, I leave her alone to the class, her alone to her classroom, Jesus, and her thoughts. Zarbucks coffee. What else is here? I can't read that. Mrs. Flowers, Sleepy Sheep Inn. That's kind of cute. This is really nice. Like, this is the kind of stuff I wish I could have in my visual novel, but I ain't got that kind of money. I hail a passing taxi to take me to the property as soon as I leave the school grounds. The mansion in some... Why can't I fucking read all of a sudden? The mansion is some ways out in the courtyard. Countryside. Oh my god. She sells seashells by the seashore. 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 Why can I say that, but I can't read? She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Why is this so difficult? I'm so confused. I have not been able to read this sentence, but I can say that. The mansion is some ways out in the countryside, but I don't have trouble giving the driver directions. Apparently everyone in Luxborn City knows of it, including every bit of rumor surrounding the place. In fact, just the mention of its name is enough for locals to give you cautious, sidelong glances. Listen, I never lived in a small town. Well, I mean, I do now. But, like, it's so small that, like, it's not big enough for this kind of thing. But ain't no rumor or urban legends ever made actual grown-ass adults give you a side-eye or anything, okay? This game's just a little silly in the writing department, but everything else seems pretty solid. The voice acting's fine. The art's fantastic. Learned that the hard way the first time I commuted there, and it only boosted my belief that there's something more to the house. Yeah, somebody died in there! Even the news of it being renovated and placed back up in the market has caused quite a stir. Like, was there some kind of, like, historic restoration thing where they were like, no, you can't do it, it has this historic significance? Or are people just like, no, there's ghosts in there, you can't do that? Place would have become a lot harder to sell otherwise, whatever. Basically, nobody believes it's a problem. I avert my eyes from the window once the buildings shrink in the distance. We get a glimpse of the countryside. Countryside, yes! Soon, although a quick glance at my watch tells me we're still a few minutes away from our destination. Wait, what is your watch? How does your watch tell you that you're... Is it like a smartwatch? I don't know. Rose did ask me to review the mansion's documents. I already looked them over last night, but you never know when things may go wrong. Life has ways of messing things up like that. Halfway through reading the papers, my phone rings again. I pick it up without looking, neatly tucking it between my ear and shoulder. Probably just Rose again anyway.
Rose?
Ooh.
Guess again.
Oh, I thought it was a girl. Oh my god, I thought it was a cute girl and it's not. I'm so stupid. They're so feminine. I gotta take a screenshot and send it to, my friend Ash, because I think she'll find it funny. I'm a bit of a clown. They are kind of cute. That voice.
Ash.
Bingo.
Hey, what's up?
Just checking if you're still cool later this evening.
For what?
You mean that thing with Zach?
What thing?
Yeah.
What thing?
He even called in the middle of the night just to remind me.
Oh god, what kind of thing is this?
No, don't worry. I didn't forget.
Oh, are we
I'll be
gonna
there.
stay in the house overnight like some fucking children?
Cool. I'll see you later. What time do you get off?
Around 6 p.m.? I don't know. It's the first day of the Ermengarde Mansion's open house, and we're expecting quite a number of potential buyers. I'll be booked the whole afternoon.
Ermengarde Mansion?
You know, the big Jacobean mansion at Anselm Village? I'm on my way there right now, actually.
On your own?
Yeah, well, Rose is already there, but yeah.
Rose is gonna be dead because she's not part of the affinity thing.
I see. Looks like the scaredy cat finally toughened up.
Shut up!
Ash chuckles, despite the fact that we don't hear that, and I can't help but roll my eyes upon hearing it.
I'll see you later.
Okay,
Drop
there's
me
the
a call when you're
chuckle.
done. I'll see if I can pick you up.
Which, by the way, stop saying chuckles, okay? I can't take a scene seriously if somebody chuckles, okay? Stop. Just, when you're writing, stop putting chuckles in there, okay? Okay? Unless it's something that somebody's not gonna see, and you're, like, writing, script for someone to read out loud, like how they're supposed to say it or something, just stop. I can't take the word chuckle seriously. I just can't, alright? It's a dead word. Stop using it.
Whatever. Bye.
Stupid asshole. Always teasing me whenever he sees a chance. I'll show him who's tough. This writing special. Chuckles the clown. Also, that text that appears in the top left, fuck. We're gonna have to move everything around again. Got a do-si-do. We literally have to move everything. Again. Gotta move everything! Oh my god. You know, Amazing, you wanted me to move the chat to the left-hand side of the screen. You're getting your wish. Oh, I don't like being on this side of the screen. It's so weird. I don't like it. You know, the crazy part is I think this used to be where my face always was, like back in the day when I first started doing face cam. I think I always had it in the top right, which is weird. I don't like thinking about that. Thank you, Streamlabs. Anyway. Oh boy. I have to admit, the entire property does look wonderful from the outside. Yet despite all of this, it does nothing to hide that something is just wrong. What are you talking about? Your surrounding area is unusually silent. You're in the countryside. Only the rustling of the leaves can be heard as the occasional breeze passes. Yeah, you're in the countryside. While Anslem Village is just a few miles away, everybody keeps their distance on purpose. Perhaps out of fear, the horror of falling under the mansion's curse. Somehow it makes me feel sad. Well, if all the people who did renovations on this place didn't die, then everybody's probably fine. The lack of immediate human presence just makes this place all the more eerie than it has any right to be. If it's uncanny in broad daylight, I can't imagine how this place looks at night.
Are you planning to go inside that place, Missy?
What does it matter? The voice nearly makes me jump out of my skin. The birds at the top fly by so often and so fast too, like damn. Without Amazing, did you ever play Doki Doki Literature Club? That completely took my eyes away from the house. I give the driver a confused nod. A beat passes while I wait for him to say more, but his only answer is a non-committal hum. Belatedly, it occurs to me that he must have been waiting for my payment. I mentally slap myself for spacing out and promptly hand him the fare with an apologetic look. Like 10 packs have flown by. You mean flocks? Hope this place isn't close to an airport. Probably not. They did say that it was in the countryside, which this main character apparently doesn't realize means that. Hold on, I'm very confused. There's like this little spot on my desk that got like scraped, and it always looks weird, and I'm gonna see if I can like get the scrape to like stop being so scraped looking, but I don't think I can fix it. But hey, at least my desk will be nice and lemony fresh. I don't think it's working. Well, it kind of worked. Alright, I get like very easily distracted, and I kind of need to pee. So, there's that. Okay. Once we get in the house, I'm gonna take a little tiny break. Is that a normal game to have Played? Well, it was pretty popular back when it came out, like, what, 2017? I think it was 2017. Maybe it was 2018. And I'm pretty sure it was 2017. You put your left foot in. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm confused. What is that a reference to? I mean, I know it's the Hokey Pokey song, but... Wait, did you think I said Hokey Pokey and not Doki Doki? You thought I said Hokey Pokey? I can't. I literally cannot. Oh my god. Oh my god. He thought I said Hokey Pokey. That's terrible. I just called you out in the server, by the way. I'm not even sorry. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back! What the fuck is this soundtrack? This noise. I'm having a great time today, though. If you don't know what Doki Doki Literature Club is, all I'm gonna say is don't look it up. Don't Google it, because it's one of those games where everybody spoils it when they talk about it. And it's the kind of game where if it's spoiled, that's it. It's not, like, if somebody spoils the plot of Fallout 4, you can still enjoy Fallout 4. Doki Doki Literature Club is not that kind of game. If it's spoiled, you're not, I mean, you might still find something in it that you like, but I'm just saying you should play it. If you like visual novels. If you don't like visual novels, then never mind. I like visual novels. I played it when it came out in, it had to be 2017, but whatever. Wait, was it? No, it had it, wait, what? When was that? Yeah, it had to be 2017. Yeah, it had to be. Yeah, it had to be. It definitely wasn't 2018. It could not have been 2018. I'll put it on a list to play. I don't even remember how much that game is. I don't know. But anyway. I tried to leave as soon as I paid, but there's a hesitant expression on him, as if something hasn't been said yet.
Is there something wrong?
You paid in all ones, you bastard!
Look, Missy, I'm sure you've heard what the people are telling everyone about that place.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Amazing! Oh my god. I still can't believe you thought I said hokey pokey. I know I have an underbite, but I definitely did not say hokey or pokey.
Nobody likes to be disturbed when they're at peace, and I'm pretty sure whatever they say is in that house doesn't want to either.
Well, if they're at peace, then why are they so mad at me? There used to be this, roller rink where I grew up, and they would always do like different games and stuff, and like you'd have to do the hokey pokey on roller skates. I miss roller skating, although I'm never going outside again thanks to Corona.
I admit they did a good job fixing it up, but there must have been a reason why even distant relatives of the family who used to own the house never lived in there despite inheriting it.
Maybe they just don't want to move.
No wonder they wanted to get rid of it.
Maybe they just didn't like it?
You never know.
Maybe they need the money. Who the fuck are you to judge, taxi driver? Taxi driver Sam. He drives off after, but what he said has left a foreboding feeling in my gut. Some shit. I breathe out a heavy sigh as I approach the house. I mean, I know it's obviously haunted, but that doesn't make these people any less stupid. After hearing enough of the rumors, I should have expected the conversation to take that turn. But I'm already here. Backing out is completely out of the question. Considering this is your job, you don't have a choice. Yeah! If I want to get that bonus and commission, one way or another, I've got to sell this house. The door is ajar when I get to it, however, while my own copy of the keys dangle uselessly in my hand. Rose must have left it open when she arrived. Is that a GOT gift too inappropriate? Well, I mean, there's nothing like inherently sexual about the pelvis. I didn't think about it that way until you said something. I mean, I don't know. Now that you've said that, I don't know, but beforehand I never thought that. Also, hello there, Cassandra. Welcome back. Is your icon from that Assassin's Creed game? I'm like, Origins? No. Wait, was it Origins? There's so many Assassin's Creed games, and instead of using numbers, they stopped using numbers. It's like Black Flag, Syndicate, Origin, Black Ops. Wait. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm bad with the things. Wait, what's weird? The door is ajar when I get to it. However, while my own copy of the key dangled uselessly in my hand, Rose must have left it open when she arrived. That's weird. Oh, okay. I just completely did not retain that information. Maybe the only people here this early, but I've never known her as someone careless. Okay. Entering, what greets me inside leaves me gaping. Very clean. They've cleaned every corner, waxed the floor, dusted the antiques, searched every nook, cranny, and crevice, and made it spick and span. All for the sake of making the mansion more enticing to the modern-day lords and ladies. No matter how hard they try, the mansion still looks as soulless as that. What do you mean soulless? It looks very nice for a mansion. It definitely has like actual character. It's clear that when they picked the colors for everything, like there is a purpose to it. It's got that beautiful stained glass window. What is this bitch on about? As though it's going to eat. What the fuck is wrong with her? What is wrong with this woman? Okay. If you ask me, they should have just listened to what other people have been telling them and leave this place alone. This girl needs a new job because she's crazy. Some things in this world are better left alone and never to be disturbed ever again.
Rose?
Miss Rosé.
Rose, I'm here. Where are you?
Hello. My voice echoes softly throughout the hallways. Oh, who am I kidding? In a place this big, I don't think she'll hear me no matter how deafening the silence is. She could be all the way on the other side of the property for all I know. Wait a minute. We're realtors, but we don't have our own cars? Pretty but empty and soulless, just like my own soul. This isn't empty though. Like there's decorations all over the walls of different shapes and sizes. The doors have a really interesting architecture. Like this looks like really nice. I've seen worse stock mansions, you know? But
the number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please check and try.
I told you this motherfucker was gonna die. What do you mean it has not been recognized? We were just talking a while ago. It sounded like she was eaten by the... What the fuck is wrong with this girl? Or maybe the ghost did hear us talking and spirited her away, right? What is wrong with her? Yeah, you're crazy.
The number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please check and try again.
But to no avail. Oh boy. I have a very bad feeling about this. What is wrong with this woman?
Rose? If you can hear me, please come out.
I'll delete the pelvis hokey pokey just in case because it is risky. But I'm leaving I Live Lucy hokey pokey. Go for it.
Come on, Rose. This isn't funny. You know this place gives me the creeps.
No answer. This isn't going to work. The place is big. She could be anywhere. Why is the White Walker wanting to do the pelvis hokey pokey a gif? I don't know, Amazing. Game of Thrones was like one of the most popular forms of media like in the entire world. There's probably much stranger things involving it on the internet. There's probably a default dance. Night King, White Walker, whatever the fuck it is. I watched Game of Thrones, but I did not retain any information from it because I personally felt that the only good season was season 1, but everyone told me that it was an amazing show, and I stuck through it all the way to the end, and I still stand by the fact that the show was good for the first season and only the first season. You can fight me on that if you want to. But I don't think so. I don't think they had a gender. I mean, King kind of alludes to it being a man, but I don't know. I need to start looking for her. Which, by the way, I do have a new channel point redemption for me to drink alcohol. Back when I was doing Hot Girl Horror Night with Ash and Poochie, we would get drunk and play horror games, and that was really fun. It's obviously not going to be as fun given that I'm alone, but it's there. Take a deep breath before venturing deeper into the mansion. Oh god, no, fuck that. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I'm scared. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this game. No. I don't think so. 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 I'll email the producers about the gender pronouns. Which redemption? It's pretty obvious which one it is, Amazing. This game loves its cheap ass fucking jump scares. Okay, given that the only jump scare we've seen so far was at the beginning of the game. But I don't I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's vacation juice. I don't fucking think so. Why am I so scared all of a sudden? I just made fun of how silly this game is. I love psychological horror. I don't like jump scare horror. I feel like jump scare horror is not real horror. Because jump scares in non-horror games have the same effect. They're just jarring. They're not actually scary. They like freak you out for a second and that's it. Why am I so scared? I don't understand. Has anybody in chat played this game before? I'm just being hyperbolic, aren't I? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why am I scared? Nothing has happened. Literally nothing has happened. And I'm already turning the light on and I'm scared. I need my cat. I can't. Thank you, Streamlabs. Gay rights. You know what? Gay rights. You're right.
What the hell? Rose? Rose, is that you? Not funny. I'm leaving you if you don't come out. Not coming out, huh? Fine. I'm going.
Okay, that's a lie. Really? For the nerves?
Hello? Hello? Rose, I'm here at the mansion. Where the hell are you?
Oh, fuck this.
Rose, come on. Where are you?
I'm attic.
What? The attic? Why?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Why did I decide this was a good idea? Why did I think this was a good idea? It's not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. Oh my god. I redeemed a juice. Limited to 1 redemption. Yeah. It's so that somebody can't just spam all of their points to make me drink like 10 shots. I think it's actually limited to 5. 5 shots of vodka or something all in one go. Okay, let me go get the vodka. I have Jose Cuervo, but it's honestly so nasty. I could mix it in with my Mountain Dew. Yeah, we'll do that. It's gonna taste like crap, but this is the closest thing I have to lemonade, so Great, now my Mountain Dew looks like piss. It looks like piss. It looks like dehydrated piss. Love that. Now close this up tightly and just gently mix it around by doing that. Just probably once is probably all it needs, yeah? Do it one more time. Somebody like me? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would do that. It's for my health and safety. I don't know if mixing with the dew is the best choice. Why? Who does that? Don't tell me that you actually like the flavor of tequila and that you like not like mixing it with water. I don't think so. This literally looks like piss. I hate it. Shake. Yeah. What? I'm going to bed. Oh, can you give me a cat, please? I don't know. Samantha, Turtle, Blue, Lucy. My mom's going to bed, so. Who are you giving me? Careful. They can see you. Thank you. My mom does not like being on camera. But we have Samantha now. Wow, that's disgusting. If this were like the regular Mountain Dew or Voodoo, like Voodoo 2019, it would be delicious because that stuff tastes great with everything, but damn. Ooh. Girl. Girl. Jose and I don't get along, okay? Yeah. She does get on camera from time to time if she has to, but she doesn't like it. I don't think it was gonna mix well. No, Mountain Dew and tequila is great, but this year's flavor of Voodoo is just bad. Like, horrible. Last year's was so much nicer. I've been harassing the Mountain Dew Twitter, asking them what happened to the old flavor and if it's the same as this year's. Excuse you. Samantha. Hi, baby. She's being super cute. Let me just really fast make a little bit of room on the cat tree that's over here so that if she needs to jump up on here, she can. If she wants to. Have to. Come on. Yeah, come on. They love you. Bitch, if you don't get up here. Get up here. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. Never had dew and any liquor to be. What? You've got. Oh my god. Mountain Dew is one of like. It has. I'm making a Twitter command right now just for you. Oh, I never opened Streamlabs. God, it's so bright. Maybe I should just have Baby Shark playing in the background and I'll be so fucking pissed that I can't be scared. Let's see. Twitter. Okay, you can now use the Twitter command. My bad habit. I always type commands when I hear the words now. Wait, when did I say Twitter? When did I say Twitter? I'm so confused. I have the brain of a fucking damaged toddler. Actually, a damaged toddler. Why is it the second I drink tequila, I have to pee really bad? And now that I'm not going to say why, but I have to use the bathroom on the other side of the house. Ugh, which means peeing is like a fucking journey. Am I the only one that gets upset when something trending on Twitter is sports related? Like more upset than when it's politics? Ha! Get you baited! I will never have an individual command for any of those things. It's too much work. Although if people keep using individual commands, I'm gonna have a joke command for all of them. You were harassing Mountain Dew about the voodoo flavor? Oh, that's right. Oh, you're not gonna, it was in their DMs. You're not gonna see it. Although I did ask them twice on 2 different posts what happened to the old flavor. Oh, jeez. This fucking character, I swear to God. I swear to God. Wait a minute. Fuck. Oh, I completely missed that message. Minty has a spicy Twitter, y'all. Just by the way. Yeah, I don't... My Twitter used to be very safe. And it was mostly just like fan art and like stream related stuff, but ever since what happened, you know, when summer rolled around this year, I'm like, no, none of you are safe. None of you are safe. Why is she in the attic? Out of all places, she just has to make me go fetch her in the creepiest room of this place. You tell me the basement isn't creepier? At least the attic probably has windows. Is she doing this to get back at me for being late? Whatever. She's totally fucking dead. This is like a corpse party thing where like we're like, oh my God, where is... Who was it? I don't even remember those fucking characters' names. Carefully make my way up the staircase. My legs wabble as I mentally curse the fact that I've chosen real estate instead of picking a career that doesn't involve strange abandoned houses. Gay rights! Thank you, Juicebox. October 21st, Friday, mansion hallway afternoon. It branches out to 2 major wings of the mansion, the east and west wing. Oh, there's 2 separate attics? That makes no sense. But the east one has been covered to a storage room of sorts, and somehow I find it least likely for Rose to wander here by herself. Besides, she never did like going into stuffy storage rooms. So I head towards the west wing first. There's a simple wooden door at the end of the hall. Oh, I'm probably reading shit wrong. You got me? What did I do? Inside is another set of steps leading to the second attic. Attic? Hello? Why did I say that? Unlike the grand staircase, though, the stairs to the attic are steep and narrow, made of old stones and covered with a thick coating of dust that kicks up into the air with every step. I have 3 different attics. Why didn't they clean up the attic? Thank God it's still daytime. If it wasn't for the light streaming through the door behind me, I might easily stumble and fall. You don't got a fucking light on your phone? With how old the place is, there are no light fixtures to— What? I thought it got renovated. I'm so confused. Ooh. Yeah, that's so weird. They did it with the rest of the house. Did you want to see if it was still gonna work? Small bedroom welcomes me at the end. Oh, that's not too bad. It's kind of cute. Okay then. But they cleaned everything. Did the crew miss this room? I guess. There's like a hole in the floor. What kind of... maybe you did. Couldn't have been a demon. I think it was the Jose Cuervo. But it made my heart leap, but like I didn't react. Hello, Swift. Thank you for the biddies. I might have to make those more expensive just for this game, but that wouldn't be as fun. I might have to increase Baby Shark though. I don't know if I can handle Baby Shark. How are you doing tonight, Swifty? We have not gotten through that much of this game because I've been rambling a lot. Also, I had like a slight scare. Wait, you seriously have 3 attics? That makes no sense. Why? I'm sure she said she's here. Well, there's another attic. Oh my god, I hate this main character. I'm heading to bed now. I want to stop in and say goodnight. Alright, Swift, thanks for stopping in and for the 10 biddies. And thank you for not playing Baby Shark. But I hope you have a good night. It's definitely gonna be better than mine. That's for sure. Jose Cuervo does not taste good with Voodoo Mountain Dew 2020, by the way. Shut up, brain. You're not helping. You're making this scarier than it already is. And if she's not here, then she's in the other attic, obviously. What the hell was that? That's it. I can't do this anymore. I'm leaving. We must have angered the spirits. I knew disturbing the mansion was a bad idea. But nobody listened. Be fucking realistic, they said. They think I'm cuckoo because I believe in curses and ghosts and stuff. Me and my outlandish backwater country beliefs. I've always strived to be a model employee, but not this time. No! I'm turning back for the sake of my sanity! I'm glad that she's monologuing instead of, like, running. Like, why is a door in the back of my closet and a rope above me leading into where? Heaven? Or hell? Briar Realty can find another agent who is more fucking realistic to tour people around this haunted house. Before leaving, I take one last look at the gloomy old room, just to check. Oh, what's this? My worries about Rose's whereabouts must have caused me to miss it when I first entered the room. There's clearly something on the floor. It looks like a letter. The letter. I didn't even think about when the letter would come into play. Lying on the ground just a couple of inches away from my feet. Out of sheer she's like, oh, I'm leaving because of my sanity. But she's like, oh, wait. Somebody dropped their receipt. Strange. Okay. I get it. I couldn't have missed it, blah, 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 blah. Okay, when they said that it was like 700,000 words, clearly like 100,000 of those are padding.
What? What? Oh my god.
See, this is why you don't pick up receipts. Send this to 5 people or else. Really? It's the grudge?
Send this to 5 people or else. Or else what?
We're getting chain letters
Or else what?
in 2017.
No. Oh, please, no.
How do we send it to 5 people? We only have 1 copy of the letter. Ew. Ew, okay. Ew, that's just nasty. I don't like that. Oh, fuck no. I'm done. I'm done. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Nope, nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope, not in my house. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I called people to spam them. It's 2020, duh. I don't think so. 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 I don't fucking think so. Hold on. What kind of, what? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not think so. I do not think so at all. I don't think so. I don't think so. This girl better call me back. Thank you. She ain't calling me back. Oh, thank you, amazing. You didn't have to do that. She ain't calling me back. I can't. This seems way too fucking scary. It's not even scary. It's just, you know what? Fine. Be brave and look up. Or I need to face it. I need to face it. I need to face it. At least I'll know what my killer looks like. A cold comfort. Is it scary? Is it like scary?
Please, don't hurt me.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. No. Oh. Oh.
Stay away! Go away!
Okay.
Please, Lord, make it.
I know I'm cheating. I don't think I was supposed to look at her. I don't think I was supposed to look at her. Never let go, Jack! This is grossest skinless feet.
Let me out! Let me out! Lord, please, let me out!
Girl! I ain't looking. I just ain't. Oh, I'm supposed to tap Z? I don't like this. I don't like it. Also, it's very clever that they made the QTEs the keyboard, because if you're like playing like this and you're like, I don't want to see, your instinct is to do this. And then you have to see it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't think I could play this. I don't think I could play this. I'm too much of a baby. Like, I could barely play Amnesia by myself. I think I'm gonna have to be a weenie. Because that was terrifying. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Girl. By the time I run past the hallway and find myself atop the grand staircase, my chest feels so tight like it's going to burst. But that's nothing compared to the feeling of hope the sight of the exit gives me. Racing down the stairs, a breathy laugh escapes me and... Girl, bitch, you falling down the stairs? Bitch, you falling down the stairs? Designed it just for scared babies like you? Oh, fuck. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what? I don't think so. You know what? I don't think so. You know what? I just don't think so. I don't think so. You're welcome. What is this? Noodle weenie dogs. What is that? Do I want to know what that is? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoever reviewed this game and said that it wasn't scary, they lied. They lied. They lied. They lied. I can't. I can't. It's too scary. It's too scary. It's too much. It's too much. Link is not scary. It has to do with weenies. Yeah, no, I read the title, but what is it? I don't want to look at it. I simply do not see it. I simply do not see it. I simply do not see it. Now, for reference, if you go to my YouTube, there's a small playthrough of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, and I could not get through that game. I could not get through that game. I couldn't get past the smallest jump scares. Should I just drink more alcohol? Is that the key? Do I have to drink more of this piss-colored Mountain Dew? I know y'all can't really tell because my camera's bad, but this is literally like piss-colored. I know you can't tell, but it is. It is! I think it was originally a TikTok? Oh, TikTok. I'm like scared. I'm like actually scared. I'm gonna have to lock my doors. Y'all, this is too much. This is too fucking much. I'm scared. I don't like it, but people love watching people be scared. This is the content y'all pay for. I'm just gonna take a big old sip. Get the fucking cat hair off of that. I'm eating chicken tenders with my mom. Girl, this game is terrifying. I had to like turn the light on. I had to turn the light on. 30 more if it wasn't out of stock. I'm scared. I'm sorry for interrupting your chicken tender eating. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Just don't be scared. Girl, this is like Japanese horror. You would love this game. You would love this game. I'm scared. I'm a big baby. I need to lock the door, but I'm terrified to get up. I'm afraid that if I lock the door, I'm gonna die. I gotta get up and lock the door though, because I'm gonna scream and my mom's gonna just burst through the door and it's gonna terrify me because she looks like a whole fresh mess straight out of bed. The phasmophobia. Let me lock the door. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Okay, let's just... Listen, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. Also, look, my pajamas glow in the dark. Well, glow under UV light, I guess I should say. I hate this. I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like it. Is it gonna make me do another fucking creepy quick time event? Go! Wait, did we die? Oh. Okay. We're tired. Buzzing. What's happening?
5 more minutes, Becca.
Plot away at what is nudging persistently on my side. I'm just getting a few extra minutes of sleep today. I promise I'll work hard once I'm up. And lightly taps my cheek and something cold is suddenly being pressed at the back of my head. Oh, are we fine? Were we just like going crazy? If I get scared, I'm leaving!
Isabella? Isabella? Stop. Can you hear me? Isabella?
Friday afternoon. So, like, no time has passed. Okay, so... Oh, thank God. Also, the artist for this game has really bad same face syndrome. Holy shit, these two could literally be the same character. I don't know why I was so scared. Another woman loiters beside her. These characters is scaring me. She's like, I'm taking any excuse. Bye. I'm fine. It'll be fine. My attention is too focused on my co-agent to even ask why there's someone else with her. Rose's posture just screams worry, although she... You're welcome. She's keeping a straight face, or trying at least. I can't help but feel bad for making her fret. Excuse you. A wave of dizziness washes over me as soon as I try to get up, forcing me to lie back down again. Luckily, the feeling subsides after a few seconds, until only a mild throbbing somewhere at the back of my head remains. With a little assistance from Rose, I push myself upright. She hands me an ice pack and gestures for me to press it while where I suspect a small bump has already formed. Girl, if you fell down those stairs, you'd be fucking dead. Your neck would have broken. If the light ache in the area indicates anything.
All right, Isabella, where are we?
The Ermengarde mansion. Why? Ow, my head.
And the date today?
Wait a minute, what happened to my Chromebook? Something's wrong with my Chromebook because it is not updating in chat. This is the second time it's done this tonight. Bitch, you have an Ethernet plug-in. What the fuck is your problem? Whole ass Ethernet setup. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm reading chat on my computer, but sometimes my computer crashes and I need to use chat on my Chromebook.
October 21st? Rose.
Last one. Can you count to 15 in reverse order?
15, 14, 13, 12 teen. No, that's wrong. Why are we doing this?
She's just checked if your injury is in any way serious.
Okay, I don't know who the voice actress is for Miss Black-haired girl, but she's either trying too hard or she's a voice actress I actually know from something else, and she's trying not to sound like the character she was in a different game. This time I curiously regard the woman standing beside Rose. It's impossible to overlook her with the way she towers over us. She's barely an inch taller than Rose! And here I thought Rose was already tall. Who is she anyway? One of the remaining cleaning crews? But with how primly dressed she is, I don't think anyone would want to clean in a suit, an expensive suit at that. The gloves alone must have already cost a fortune. They're just gloves. Her eyes slowly shift between me and Rose, considering us with an almost unreadable expression before finally fixing a sharp gaze on me. Can't help but fold my arms protectively over myself as she does. Maybe far from a cleaning crew, but she certainly looks like our supervisor during evaluation.
Just do it, please.
What is happening? I eye them both warily, but recite everything as she is asked. Rose releases a breath of relief once I'm done.
You scared me for a moment there. I was about to call for an ambulance. Are you all right?
Exasperation soon replaces the dull ache. The memory's a little fuzzy, but the attic and...
There was someone, Rose. In the attic.
Someone? You mean a client? Oh, that's unlikely. It's probably just one of the cleaning crews. The boss sent a few of them back this morning for some last minute...
Oh my god, we're gonna have to do this thing where we have to, like, explain that there are ghosts here and they're not gonna believe us.
No, not any of those. I'm not actually sure. Wait, didn't I call you? You said you were in the attic when you answered. That's why I went there in the first place.
Like, I've grown another head? What about that? Did I say something weird? Rose quickly casts an apologetic smile to the woman before the awkward silence stretches on further. What is happening here? It's her saleswoman smile, the same one she taught me back when I was still her trainee. I should show this to troublesome clients, or just to avoid trouble in general, she advised. It's also the same one she gave me when I've done something particularly absurd that may cause us to lose a potential sale. Her eyes are serious when she turns back to me. She takes both of my shoulders, gently squeezes it, and with as much patience she can muster...
As much as I'd love to have gotten at least a heads up of your arrival, I didn't really get a call from you. You know, signal here is absolutely horrendous. I was in the garden earlier and couldn't even make a single call. Isabella, I'm going to ask again. Are you really all right? What happened?
How about you explain who this lady is?
I don't know. It's all a bit blurry. I remember I was looking for you, but you weren't in the attic. And there's... whoever it is. Then I must have tripped on a rug or something on the way down. Oh no. Do you think someone came in while you were out? You left the main door open. We are so going to get into big trouble if something gets stolen, Rose.
Perhaps it is a concussion.
Are you sure you feel fine? We could still call for an ambulance. I could cover for you.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay, Rose.
But wouldn't that be covered by workers' comp, or do they not have that in this universe? Wait, hold your horses, bros. I can't just miss an important sale because of a minor bump in the head, and this is how you die. I've had worse when I was a kid. This is nothing.
Besides, if I leave, you'll have to shoulder everything in the open house, alone. And in a mansion this big?
Well, there's also the part where I may lose that bonus BRC promise, but that's completely beside the point. Rose gives me a skeptical look when I return the cold compress to her and push myself off the floor. Have to use the staircase's railings to steady myself, but otherwise I feel fine.
See? I'm A-okay.
We literally fell down a flight of stairs. We should have at least one broken bone. Also, who is this chick? I don't care. Who is she?
You in?
I don't care.
If I see that you aren't feeling well, I'm taking you personally to the nearest clinic to have you checked. Clear?
Clear as day, ma'am. Thanks, Rose.
You insisted. But remember what I said. First sign of you looking not okay, and we're off. No questions asked.
It's just a small bump. Don't worry.
You shouldn't downplay these kinds of things. It could be a serious injury for all we know.
Yes, can you please introduce yourself, Miss Same Face? Yeah, I don't care. Who is she? 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 Who is she?
My sincerest apologies, Mrs.
Miss McCulloch. Marianne McCulloch.
Marianne Trally Rose Designs. Interior designer. Xmail.com. Probably someone interested in the mansion for its 17th century influences then. I won't hold it against her though. Despite the hearsays and remaining uninhabited for years, the mansion's original fittings, and furniture have been kept completely intact and restored to pristine condition. I suppose some people find that trip to the past feeling appealing? After all, with what it offers, this place could also be a haven for people looking to live somewhere with a classic historical charm.
Miss McCullough, I'm Rose Cooper, and this is my partner, Isabella Santos. We're just ironing out a few things, but we'll be starting the tour soon enough. In the meantime, we've prepared some refreshments for you in the parlor while you're waiting. If you could please...
Thanks. There's no need for it, though. I just dropped by for a quick survey of the place. I thought I should check the estate before I meet with the homeowners.
Rose's confusion is impossible to miss when she glances at me, and I return it with an equally perplexed look. And against my better judgment, I blurt out the first question that comes to mind.
I'm sorry. Homeowners?
I should have... Why would you want to keep your mouth shut? That's a valid question. Flash of irritation crosses her face, but it instantly disappears under a mask of professional detachment.
Yes. Hannah Wright? She hired me to handle the interior design for their new home.
Who's that?
This is the Ermengarde mansion, right?
It is, but...
She pauses, possibly trying to find the right words to fix the awkward situation without offending. What? I'm sorry, I'm not a real estate agent, but if... just tell them that the house isn't bought yet. We'll check with our supervisor. Yeah, I don't... What else are we supposed to say there? Relationship status updated. Wait, who? For who? Marianne. Wait, so why isn't Rose on here? She's totally gonna die. I'm just saying. Those few moments have given me enough time to clear my head of any nervousness or confusion clouding it.
It is, ma'am, but we weren't aware the mansion has already been sold.
What do you mean?
I almost flinch when she turns her gaze on me, but I stand my ground. Besides, it isn't like I haven't dealt with awkward situations like this before. I may screw up at times, but that doesn't mean I haven't learned a thing or two in the 5 years I've worked in the business.
The mansion is indeed for sale, ma'am. Today's the open house, in fact.
I'm sorry, if you've been a real estate agent for 5 years and you're still living off of cup noodle, you need to find a new career because you should have way more money than that.
However, we haven't heard anything from the higher-ups that a deal has already been closed for this particular property. If you'd like, my co-agent and me can check with them right now.
She nods, seemingly in deep thought after I've finished. She appears to be a reasonable person anyway, given the proper explanation she'd surely understand.
I thought something looked odd. Excuse me, I need to call my secretary.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Santos.
With a slight wave of her hand, she leaves us. That seems to be the end of it. Both Rose and I breathe a sigh of relief. Disaster averted. I also don't miss the thumbs up she gives me for doing a good job, and I can't help but swell with pride. Still, I've already prepared myself to dial the number to our Luxborn office and check, even if she didn't ask for it. I'll be very frustrated if, for some reason, something has already been decided without my or Rose's knowledge. That's a whole new level of unfair. We've been working hard on this. Moments later, Miss McCall returns, looking a little frustrated but with an apology clear in her face. Feel a little sorry for her having to go through all this trouble.
There seems to have been a little misunderstanding with my client. If you'll allow it, I'd like to stay and wait for them here. I was informed they'll be dropping by for the open house today. I figured it'd be a waste to just leave after that long drive. I might as well meet him here.
Who's the client?
Certainly. You could stay at the parlor in the meantime,
the real
ma'am.
client.
I'm sure it won't be long before our guests arrive. And, Isabella, I left a few documents in my car. You know where I keep those.
So we're so poor that we don't have a car, but Rose does?
Can you please get it for me?
Rose takes a glance at her wristwatch before tossing me a set of keys.
And hurry! We've still got a few minutes to double-check those papers.
Okay, got it.
I'm so confused. The departure brings with it a stillness to keep me company, neither welcoming nor comforting. Alone like this, it's impossible not to think of what really happened. I wish the memory wasn't as elusive as it normally is. And again, Rose already said she didn't receive any call from me. Was it just paranoia? A temporary lapse after having heard all those tales about this place? I mean, you're like literally insane. want to think of it as such. Better to think of it as such so I can work in peace. Except a small part of my mind begs to differ, and if I'm going to be completely honest with myself, I want nothing more than to leave this place as soon as possible. I don't know what's in this house, and I don't want to know. The keys Rose have just handed me dig into my palm. Its jagged edges creating shallow ridges on my skin from how hard I'm clutching it. Reminder of what I still need to do and why I've taken this job in the first place. Hugging my blazer closer to my body, I exit the house to get what Rose has asked of me. Just a few more hours, Isabella. Hello there, Hesitate. How are you doing today? I am in fear for my life. Sell the house, get the money. Oh, fuck this. I'm done. I'm done. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm done. I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you for the follow, Hesitate. Oh my god. Y'all. I know it's a horror game. It's supposed to do stuff like that. But I'm a baby. I'm a big baby, okay? Let me just look at some memes. Oh my god. That was such like a lame like jump scare. It wasn't even really a jump scare. It was just an effect. It was just an effect. I can't. Why am I so spooked? Why am I so spooked? Okay, I need to pee really bad. I'm probably gonna grab a Mike's Hard because this Mountain Dew tastes like shit. But I'll be right back. Oh my god, why does this game scare me? I'm a baby. Okay, I am back. I am here, even though I'm very scared. I have Turtle with me. She's very affectionate. She's very upset that I'm not paying attention to her. Hi, baby. Lovely. Lovely, lovely little baby. God, I don't know why I decided to play horror games. Like, Plague Tale wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be. But I also was more enraged at that game than any other emotion. Hi, Turtle. Sweet, sweet darling child. I love you, but you're gonna have to behave. A flock of people. Wait, did I unmute? Yes, yes. A flock of people have already gathered in the mansion's front yard by the time we officially open the doors. I'm not sure whether I should feel baffled or underdressed. Undressed. Standing in their presence. Men and women of wealth and status, all dressed to the nines in fancy suits and lovely dresses of varying colors. Compose the median— wait, what? Oh, I get it. I'm just dumb. Pretty people are in the crowd. Their necks, arms, and fingers are adorned with silver and gold, glinting in the afternoon sun. Some even have ridiculously fancy feathered hats on their heads. I really hope there aren't any magpies living nearby. Like in the stories, those birds will have a field day in this. They are murmuring among themselves, looking at the estate's facade appraisingly, with some argument about whose mansion has the superior architecture. Architecture? That's not the word. But most of it stops as Rose calls for their attention. They don't look too pleased at being ordered around, but what can they do about it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Rose Cooper, and this is my partner, Isabella Santos. We'll be taking a tour of the mansion in 2 groups. Please make sure you filled up our sign-in forms before joining a specific group.
Those who want to look around the first floor, please follow my partner. I'll be guiding the ones who wish to see the ground floor.
Okay, I was like, first floor, that should be our job, but they mean like... I get it now. I get it. It's like in a hotel. You know, it goes ground, up it goes. Where the fuck are you? Oh, she's done with me. She's like, you're not gonna pay attention to me? Get up here. I'm scared. Hearing this, a few wander to me. They are mostly old ladies who seem daunted at the idea of climbing all those stairs that I should have broken my neck on. Oh, Jesus. Those are some very well-defined assets. Miss McCullough joins our group, but what really catches my eye is the elegantly dressed pair she approaches.
It's so nice to finally meet you. When Chief Inspector Lee mentioned that a famous interior designer is in town, I knew I had to get you.
Your confidence in my skills is very flattering, ma'am.
I'm sure you won't disappoint, Marianne.
Why does he sound like a fucking creeper?
Oh, you know each other?
Not at all, ma'am.
You mentioned something about a Marianne on our way here, darling?
Oh, yes, I think I did.
Oh, yikes. They must be the clients she was talking about. I might have seen— wait, are either of them in here? It looks like Luke is. I can't really tell because I have it in windowed mode. This is absolutely obnoxious. I apologize. I think we've met well, no, I haven't met Hannah. We've met everybody except for Hannah and Zachary. Ow, I think. And technically we haven't met Ashton, but we've seen him, so. Some magazine or the television? I can't quite remember. But then again, most of our guests have likely ended up on the news one way or another. I won't be surprised if these two already have. For people who are popular, though, they aren't dressed as loudly as the others, and in their simplicity, the couple stands out. The woman in particular is stunning enough to turn the heads of most people in my group, especially the men with wandering eyes. The guy standing beside her doesn't seem to mind, though. And if I'm going to be a bit bolder with my assumptions, I'd say he's basking in the attention. Both of them, in fact. I'd think they are brother and sister if it wasn't for their public display of affection. The matching rings on their fingers just cement the fact, ow, that they are indeed a couple. Sorry, Parsnip. Turtle is starting to knead my legs, and ow, stepping on me. Whatever. Couple or not, what's important is we get this deal closed before the current owners can even think of canceling the listing. I just hope one of the people in Maya Rose's group is brave and generous enough to buy this mansion. And so, with papers in hand, I lead the way. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Ow, ow, ow! It's still afternoon. When they aren't whispering among themselves, they're going ooh and ah. Over one thing or another, they ask questions. From how the restoration process went, to the history of the place, I answer them all. More than happy to talk about the art pieces and architecture, mostly. However, I'm careful not to mention anything about the urban legend. Not a good material for sales talk, even if the entire population of Luxburn knows about it.
Some of the furnishings here are actually the 17th century originals, all of which have undergone a painstaking restoration process just to return its original beauty. Even the glass thing, colorful ones. Oh, I don't know, but you get the idea, I hope.
Stained glass?
Especially that one, ma'am. It is said to be a gift commissioned by the fiancé of Lady Charlotte Ermengarde. The mansion's current owners have specifically requested that the restoration crew take great care in handling it. It's a priceless work of art and the most distinctive feature of the mansion.
By the time I've stopped talking, her attention is already elsewhere.
Isn't this place wonderful, darling? I told you it's not a total waste of your time.
Maybe she's the other, like, I think she might be Hannah, but Hannah... Oh, Jesus. Turtle has a curved tail, and her tail got hooked on the cord, which is why I veered off that in that direction. But it looks like Hannah in this portrait has, like, bastard eyes. And her eyes don't look bastardy in this picture, so I don't know.
I don't know. Isn't it a bit too small? We might have to break a wall down to have more room.
Too small?
Well, I think it is just right. Don't you think so, Marianne?
It is splendid, Mom.
Story updated. Where? It showed like a little butterfly. Is that my journal? Timeline of profiles? No. Where would story be? Skip, save, load. Oh, I should probably save, huh? I have not saved this entire fucking time. Relationship. I'm very confused. This guy. What about him? He looks like a douche? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. This is just how rich people are. It's kind of sad.
Isn't it a little too early to make plans when no deal has been signed yet?
No, if you're buying a house, you should talk about the stuff you might need to do if you plan on getting it. That's not... Oh god, I got so much fucking cat fur in my nose. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, where'd that come from? Ugh. Ugh.
Never mind that. It isn't going to be a problem. We've got a wonderful legal team to handle everything.
The feds?
Start taking notes, though. I think I've got a few things I want changed before we move in.
Why do they want to move here? Anybody know? So I'm trying to find a place to put my mics hard. That isn't right next to the microphone, because I know that that will get really annoying for you guys. I bet he doesn't know what content is. What content is, even if it slapped him in the face. Or they. Depends on his pronouns. I don't think this game is that woke. Pretty sure it's a he. The rest of their conversation gets lost in the chatter of our companions. I don't want to make any assumptions yet, but their sheer interest is enough to give me some semblance of hope. Oh, please, please, please let these guys be the one. Eventually, our group reaches the kitchen. Kalina. Much like the rest of the house, a great deal of effort has been put into retaining the room's classical appeal. The open hearth at the end of the room in particular looks amazing, like the ones I've seen in fairy tale books. The main character is like actually like clinically insane. And mad props to the cleaning crew. Seriously, after overhearing hundreds of their complaints about the soot and tar staining the bricks, and how much of a pain in the arse cleaning this will be, they still managed to pull this off. Or make it look presentable, at least.
The highlight of the room, however, is what's underneath this hatch here.
A dead body.
Oh, don't say anything yet. An underground wine cellar.
This is the first time the guy in gray speaks up. Mr. Luke Wright, my memory. Oh, so this isn't, oh, it is. Yeah, so he's someone we have to be nice to. Content with this content! Luke Wright. Ugh. Speaking of, does anybody know if there's an emulator out for 3DS games? Because I want to play that new, well, it's not new anymore, but that Phoenix Wright game that came out where Maya comes back and stream it, but it's on the 3DS, so his sudden attentiveness catches me off guard. Since the start of the tour, only his wife has shown any form of genuine interest in the place. He's just a wine mom, but this time something lights up in his eyes at the mention of the Undercroft. Undercroft? Is that a word? I guess it probably is. What's so interesting about a basement? I really don't understand rich people. Right now, he just gives me the impression of a child who has seen what he absolutely wants for Christmas. I've always found it cute whenever I see children act that way. My younger siblings, especially. Why is she always talking about her fucking siblings? Bitch, I don't care. Yeah,
yes, sir. It could house around 7,000 to 11,000 bottles of wine.
Poor fucking people can't afford wine cellars, so it's so funny when someone who can afford one is excited about it. I get it.
Truly. And the room, how was it built?
The bricks that were used to build the cellar have been carefully picked for the purpose of maintaining and preserving a constant temperature and humidity in the room.
How would people in this fucking 15th century know that?
It's a good place to keep your private collection in if you have one, sir.
It keeps the corks in good condition.
Oh, love. Didn't you say before that you wanted to make your own personal vineyard? Perhaps you could start one here.
You know we're going to need space for that, darling.
I mean, we're in the countryside.
If it's space you're worried about, sir, the Ermengarde mansion sits on a 46-acre lot. There's plenty of room for it.
I don't know if 46 acres is a lot for a vineyard though. Depending on what kind of business he wants.
We were told that the original owners had a horse stable built here before, too.
Like, if he wants to make like a business, I think he would want more than just 46 acres. I know an acre is like a lot of land, but like, if these people are so rich that they're like, oh, this mansion's a little small, then probably trying to make a big fucking vineyard. I don't know. What the fuck do I know about wine? There's a contemplative expression on Mr. Wright's face, but he doesn't say anything further. His wife, however, hello, seems really pleased that he has started to show interest, if only a little. I may not completely understand how these people's minds work, but I sure as hell know how to spot a buyer with sincere interest. This bitch is fucking shit at her job. Like, part of being a real estate agent is knowing your fucking customers, okay? Which is why a real estate agent in New York City is not going to immediately be good at selling real estate in fucking Miami Beach, because the customers are completely fucking different. It's a social thing as much as it is a marketing thing. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? I hope she gets fucking gutted in the streets and we can play as somebody else. I fucking hate this character. She's bad at her job. She deserves to be poor and eat fucking cup noodle for the rest of her life. I fucking hate her. I don't know why I went off there. I don't know. I just hate people that are shit at their job. And like, this bitch wants a fucking bonus? Bitch, please. I fought tooth and nail to get everything my jobs have ever given me, and still didn't get what I fucking deserved. This bitch don't deserve no bonus. Doing the fucking bare minimum, doesn't even understand what rich people want in a fucking mansion. Please. Sorry, I don't like rich people, but if you can be bitching about how you have to eat cup noodle and then you're not even gonna try to be good at your job, I don't got any sympathy for you. After more than half an hour, we're able to cover almost every room in the ground floor and are heading to the parlor. Funny, the first time BRC had us survey the property, I kept complaining to Rose how big it is. Now I can't even bring myself to care, no matter how much my feet hurt. You've been wandering around for half an hour and your feet hurt? This little motherfucker would not last in retail. They don't let you sit down for any amount of time, okay? You're walking on your feet for like 6 fucking hours straight. And that's if you're lucky, okay? Sometimes they make you work fucking 8 hours and they're like, oh, you can take a break. But after these 3 other people take their breaks, and by the time it's time for your break, you're like, well, what's the fucking point? What's the point? I'm not gonna miss out on my money to sit down for half an hour just to get back up to work for an hour. I don't think so. Maybe this is just my excitement over a possible sale. Oh, fuck this game. I don't think so. I don't think so. But this is what people want to see. They want to see me get scared. This is why people watch people play horror games, right? It doesn't mean I have to like it. Turtle! Come here, baby. Give me love and attention. Come on. Lap time. Lap time, please. I'm so scared. Please, my child. Please. Come on to my lap. Come on, I give you pets. I give you so many pets. Please. Turtle. I give you pets. I give you pets. You love pets, yeah? Please come up on my lap. I'm scared. Please. You know I love you. Please get on my lap. Here. Hey, Muffin. Come here. Yeah, hi. Very scared, and you're gonna have to deal with me giving you love and attention. It starts off as small goosebumps. Oh, we're getting watched. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my no. Oh, cold sweat. I can't do this. I need to sit down for a moment. The ladies in the group have been requesting for a break anyway. If I can just...
Excuse me? Everyone? We will be taking a 15-minute rest.
Why do you want to rest in the room that you're uncomfortable in? Girl, you're in my shirt.
In the meantime, please help yourselves to the refreshments and snacks we prepared.
Yeah, snakes!
If anyone has any questions, feel free to approach me. I'd be happy to help you.
That's in the corner. It's not what you think. Don't think about it. It's not what you think. Think about the money. Probably just caught Becca's cold.
Hello.
Oh,
You
thank
there?
God. Hi.
Yes, ma'am?
Oh, look at you. Having to show a group around a mansion this big must be exhausting.
Okay, Isabella, is that... Nope, this is not Hannah, so something's gonna happen to little Miss Ma'am, right?
Not a problem, ma'am. I'm just doing my job.
Don't call her ma'am. She probably don't like that. Hi.
What a hard worker. Anyway, Isabel, right?
Yes.
Isabella, actually. But yes,
Oh.
what can I help you with, ma'am, right?
Please, just Hannah. Call me Hannah.
Wait a minute. So she is Hannah. Why does she look like a bastard in this picture? No, come back. I'm scared. Yes, come here. Yes, I love you. I love you. You're so sweet. I love you, my sweet child. Sweet baby. Oh, kisses. I'm so fucking scared. Gay rights! Just get a dog, Amazing. They're basically the same thing. You just have to teach him to shit in a box.
I just wanted to ask, how soon are we able to move in?
Get on my lap! My brain completely stops. The sick feeling plaguing me is suddenly gone because I really love money. Is this a joke? She looks at me expectantly as I struggle to come up with an answer.
Wait, ma'am, you see...
It's a baby! Yes. No, come back. I will give you lots of love. You just have to sit on my lap. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There you go.
But we haven't even negotiated a price yet, ma'am. We haven't even finished touring the rest of the mansion.
This bitch is like, listen, I want this house.
It would be great and all, but...
What do you mean, but? This bitch is terrible. This is when you say it's available right now. For a moment, with her tight smile, she looks as if she has tasted a particularly sour lemon.
Oh, please, sweetie, don't insult me. Money is not a problem.
Money's not a problem.
And, just between you and me, this place is better off with us than with some old lady who'll probably just fill it up with cats.
This bitch!
I personally don't think there's anything
Oh my
wrong with
god,
having
why are you
cats
so
here,
bad at
Ma'am
your
Hana.
job?
I'm sure there's more than enough space here if you want pets.
Bitch! This bitch is so bad at her job. Bitch, get over here. Come on. You know I love you. Come here, my sweet baby. Come here. I love you so much. Yes. Yes, yes I do. Come here. Oh, yeah. You love me, don't you? That's why you're gonna stay on my lap. Yeah. That's why you're staying on my lap. Perhaps I'm still not feeling well, but really, what's... Bitch, shut up. I love cats, but you need to shut up. You're so bad at your job. Why does she want to move in already? Who the fuck? Why the fuck? Bitch, you're a fucking real estate agent. You should be jumping for joy that this bitch wants to buy this musty, crusty, old and rusty house.
Well, I'm more of a dog person.
You can have 10 dogs. I don't care.
But you see, this is going to be a gift to my darling. It's going to be our anniversary soon.
Happy anniversary. Good for them. Oh, what's your dog's name, Amazing?
And it would be so wonderful if you can secure its purchase for us.
Bitch, give me the money and it's yours.
Why, I can even offer something extra if you help us out with the paperwork.
Oh, she's asking us to give it to her and not let anybody else bid on it.
We actually have a process for this, ma'am.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked out because turtle. No, sweetheart, sweet baby, I will give you love. You just have to sit on my lap. She really isn't selling the plays. Could have had a high asking price from this lady to compete with the... Yeah, exactly. Like, this little bitch don't deserve nothing but cup noodle.
I don't really think that would be necessary or appropriate.
And just what are you two lovely ladies talking about here? Leaving me and our lovely interior designer to talk here by ourselves.
The realtor, she deserves to be haunted. The problem is I'm playing as her. No, sorry, Turtle, you're not leaving. I'm sorry.
What would the people think, darling?
Oh, it's just small talk, love. I was asking if she could help me with the paperwork.
I mean, she wasn't wrong. It was paperwork we were talking about. Nope, you love me and I love you. And I'll never stop. And I'll never stop loving you. Come on, you love being pet by me. She hates me. I try not to wince when her nails dig into my shoulder. What is wrong with her? Man, everybody in this game is fucking crazy. Story updated. What the where the fuck do I check that? There's no butterflies anywhere. Controls, quit, options. No, it's not here. Bitch, go away! Can y'all see that? When somebody else is like online or whatever? Is it gonna show that? No, y'all can't see it. Okay, it's not in relationship. It's gotta be in store in the journal then, right? Timeline? Yes. Maybe? Next. Bitch, what the fuck kind of font is this? I can't read that. I can't fucking read that font. So much for accessibility. The realtor, she deserves to be my bad. Wait, what do you mean you're bad? I get bad grammar later at night. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what bad grammar? Y'all gonna have to explain. If y'all ain't talking about the thing that I am presently talking about, I get so fucking confused.
Yeah, I can give you a fact sheet and a form to fill out.
She wastes no time taking the papers from my hand and shuffles through the bunch. Oh man, Rose is gonna be so angry at me for letting her do that.
Wonderful. And Marianne.
Wait, why? Why would she be mad?
I'd really love to talk to you about those changes. You took some notes earlier, yes?
I did, Mom. But I really hope that this time...
Excellent. Hopefully you can help us out too, Isabel.
I don't know. Sure.
Isabella.
Right. It's a lovely name, Isabel.
This bitch! Oh my god!
Isabella.
Yes, that's great. We'll be more than happy to put in a good word to your superiors too, and...
Bitch, you ain't gonna tell none of my superiors. You ain't getting this house if you're gonna be like that.
What's this?
Oh, the fucking help me picture. Well, she sent it to one person. I read my earlier chat and it has errors. Oh, you're fine. I'm like tipsy, so I probably didn't even see them. You're fine, amazing. Oh, so does that mean I sent it to 3 people? Because they're all 3 of them are reading it? A look of confusion and disgust appears on her face. Turning to her husband, he merely shrugs in reply.
An interesting work of art. Not to my taste, though. I'm sorry.
Darling, Buttercup, art is a complete overstatement for this garbage. It looks like a cheap prop from a D-list horror film.
He's not wrong.
Shush, love. Let the girl do what she pleases with, what do they call this?
Dream journaling.
Oh, forget about it. At the very least, it's not as dreadful as the one art exhibit I was forced to attend.
That's better than an art exhibit you had to go to? Damn, that's some shade.
You should have seen it, Marianne. Even you would have been appalled.
Marianne does look really cute when they draw like this weird like crayon style. The eyebrow, I know, they're so sharp.
But I'm sure you'll know what to do with our walls once we get started.
I'm so confused. Why are these people so mean?
I highly doubt it is as bad as you say, Mom.
Also, why are her boobs like that?
Nevertheless, you can be assured that my team will only pick whatever suits your tastes. Nothing of this chain letter sort, of course. It has to always work with a palette.
I'm quite sure chain letters these days don't come in this form.
No, this is very 15th century. My turn to be puzzled. What do they mean? Rose and I double-checked everything. Are the papers I handed not enough? I want to ask what I did wrong. I don't want to mess this up. I'm bad at my job. With the way Ma'am Hannah's leading the conversation, I'm afraid that's exactly what will happen if I do interrupt her.
That's good to hear. See, darling, isn't she an absolute delight to work with? I can't wait to see how this place will look when she's done with it.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that, Buttercup.
Smile is back on her face when she turns to me and hands me a strange piece of paper.
I would still put it away if I were you, though. Otherwise, people might get the wrong impression. Anyway, as I was saying...
I don't hear the rest of what she says after that. I can only stare down at the paper, at the letter in my hands. The sides crinkle in my grip, and my breathing grows labored. Dread quickly fills
Isabella?
my mind.
Isabella? Are you alright? You're looking pale.
Why is it question marks? Didn't even notice when Rose's group joined us in the parlor. Want nothing more to say... Want nothing more than to say that, no, I'm not alright. I want to leave this place because I remember everything is clear as day. This letter and that woman in the attic. It's real.
The letter. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Careless? I've been so careless. How do you even tell them without looking like I've gone mad? Well, bitch, it's a chain letter. Just show the other 2 people and just live out your life. Should I even... Yeah, I'm just gonna show everyone the letter. Put it out before I can think twice about what I'm gonna say.
Rose, we need to get out of here. This place is cursed.
Relationship with who? I pissed off Marianne. I don't give a shit. Rose casts a nervous glance at the people in the room. I don't give a shit that we're bad at our job. Most people are still engaged in a conversation with their peers, but those curious enough to turn their heads in our group's direction have been given her trademark saleswoman smile. A tight expression is on her face when she pulls me aside.
Isabella, we've already had a conversation about this weeks ago. Those are just stories.
And I'm telling you that it's not. I saw something in there. It's not human at all. I thought it was just nothing, but isn't this letter proof enough?
I mean, no. She gently reaches out to pluck the paper off my hand. Without even taking a glance at it, she folds it back
Look,
neatly.
I'm really getting worried about you. I know you want to see this open house through, but your condition is more important. Give me a few minutes to wrap things up here, and I'll drive you to the nearest hospital.
Fine.
No! You don't understand! There isn't a condition, Rose. No concussion at all. I'm fine. But this place isn't, and you're being stubborn about it.
Before Rose could open her mouth for a retort, a hand lands on both our shoulders, pulling the two of us a distance closer.
Now, ladies, what seems to be the problem here?
Nothing, sir. I just had to clarify a few things with my colleague.
Well, it certainly seems intense. A smile fits the two of you better, in my opinion.
I don't give a shit.
Especially darling little Lily here.
Who's Lily? Well, I'm Lily? Bitch, my name doesn't even, like, remotely sound like Lily. I'm so mad.
It's Isabella, sir.
Of course. But my point still stands. And with two beautiful ladies here, I'm sure.
And I'm sure little Lily here would certainly appreciate it if you remove your pretty hands from her, darling.
The pressure on my shoulder lifts as soon as those words leave his wife's lips, while the scowl on her face is like a splash of cold water on me. It's also impossible to miss the displeased frown on Miss McCullough. The realization that we might lose this sale because of my outburst instantly dawned. I don't give a shit! If this bitch really cared about making the sale, she would actually be a decent fucking real estate agent and not be living off of cup noodle.
I think I need to step out for a while. I'll be back.
I don't give a shit. Bowing my head, I mutter a quick apology and gather my stuff to make a quick exit. Why are you leaving, everybody? This is why you're gonna fucking die.
Isabella, wait!
What do you want now?
Hey, I'm not angry.
I know. I'm sorry I ruined this for you.
Come on, you didn't ruin anything. It's not like we haven't ran into any problems before. If we don't get a deal today, we can always try on a different day. And look.
She hesitates, completely trailing off, before shifting her gaze down to her hands, a small gesture to stall. Her fingers are fiddling with a piece of folded paper. It's that stupid letter again. My hands stiffen when she gives it back, but I take it nevertheless, more as an automatic response than any desire to have it back. I'll throw it away if I can, but I have this nagging feeling that one way or another, it'll find its way back to me regardless of what I do about it.
Rose, this is... You have to let them know about...
I know you want us to get this sale so badly, and we've made a lot of plans on how to go about this. I mean, who wouldn't? This is the first time I've been assigned to a property like this. I've sold plenty of houses before, but nothing like what we have here. It's a beautiful house. I'd love to get one of my own if I ever win the lottery. But I think... Look, here's the thing, Isabella. If we are going to do this, work on something, I don't know, this big, I need you in top shape. And the way you are now...
My mind stops.
What? Wait, no, I can still work. I just need to get myself together.
That's what you said earlier. I let it go because I thought, hey, it's your own body and you should know more than anyone how you feel. But after this, I really think you should take a break.
I just tried to leave. Why did you stop me?
You're kicking me out?
No, I'm not. Look, all I'm asking is for you to take a seat somewhere I can see you, and let me handle this for now. You're clearly not yourself, and I honestly could use some time not worrying when you'll fall over or not.
I mean, she ain't wrong, but...
The day's not even over, and I'm already feeling the stress.
You're already supposed to be stressed. You're a real estate agent.
Please, humor me just this once.
She clasped her hand together in front of her, eyes pleading for understanding. Maybe she meant hands? And I do understand, to some extent. That doesn't mean I'll feel any less awful. Whether at myself, at the unlucky turn the situation has taken, or for her, I don't really know. This takes another couple of sips of this disgusting Mountain Dew. He's in CST, yeah, why? Because he's in Texas. Did some happen? That's why I always post my time, anytime I have a streaming schedule. Oh, excuse me. I always post my time in Eastern Daylight Time because it's easier for literally everyone on the planet to do math based on what time it is in New York than what time it is in New York minus an hour. Because I also live in CST.
I promise I'll give you a full report of what happens after. I'll even let you take the lead tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. I'll step aside for now.
You're upset.
A little, yeah, obviously.
I'm not really emotionally invested because this main character... Let me, write some notes because I want to do a review of this game when all is said and done. Main character, Isabella, that's not how you spell that, is terrible at her job and, clinically insane. Hate that bitch. I was confused about it. Someone asked me when he's on. I mean, you could just give them his schedule, the schedule clip that he makes, the little bit, not the videos, the images. Let's pop this down in writing. The letter, review, and notes. Okay, put that. Cause yeah, what does his little things say? Schedule. Yeah, it says CDT. Yeah, it says CDT on his little things. You could just send people those. The fact he does all of this fucking artwork and his level, his quality level is insane. I'm kind of I mean, hello there, Freckly Rage. I'm sorry if I missed your message earlier. I don't know how long it's been sitting there. I'm a little tipsy, so I'm not really paying attention. But hope you're having a good night so far. I'm really scared, which is why I'm drinking. But I'm surprised. I guess part of it is because he's a variety streamer, which is the #1 way to not get partnered. Is CDT different from... I don't know what CAT is. Oh, so all the STs for America are they're national time zones. They're not international time zones. So if you say EDT, someone from Italy is gonna know what that means. But if you say EST, that could mean more than one thing to them and can confuse them. And then some people do it by GMT, which is the universal time. But EDT will make more sense. And CDT. Whew. Because Central Standard Time only makes sense to America, but Central Daylight Time is in reference to when there's daylight. It sounds like it doesn't make sense, but it makes more sense than S. So that's why you'll see people do GMT or something DT instead of like CST, PST, EST.
If it's any consolation, I won't tell the boss about today. You know how he is.
Everyone should be international. That's why I put what my language is in the titles, which I have not been studying Italian lately. I really need to get back on my bullshit.
Please don't. I don't want a repeat of the lecture I got during my first assignment.
Oh, if you want to know how to say boil in Italian, it's bolle. Very easy.
He called me a noob, and I don't even know what that means.
Oh, yikes. Isabella's literally, I don't like this character. I understand now why so many of the reviews that I skimmed past mention that the main character is shit. I mean, better to have a shitty main character than a main character that has no personality. Waiting on them Italian streams, damn it. This is an Italian stream. What do you want me to do? Almost all of my playthrough of Plague Tale had Italian subtitles.
So, are we good?
I just want that fucking check in my bank account. I don't give a shit. Rose is right. It's better for me to step out of this one for now.
I won't be able to help you anyways if I keep getting distracted like this.
Bitch, you ain't even good at your job!
While I wait for you to wrap things up.
We're gonna get fucking jump scared.
Stay put. I insist.
I'm gonna stay put.
I'm not an invalid, Rose.
Shut up, Isabella!
You clearly have not seen how you looked earlier.
It's not that bad.
Color hasn't even returned to your cheeks yet. Just stay here, all right? Don't even think of going anywhere. Let me finish what I'm doing here, and then I'll take you back to Luxembourg myself to have that minor bump checked.
Like, League of Legends and Call of Duties.
At least wait for me to call someone who'll fetch you, okay?
Oh, sure thing, lady. She's gone before I can voice one word of complaint. Left with nothing else to do, I find myself drifting back to the foyer. Few visitors linger in the area, some merely enjoying the afternoon sunlight streaming through the stained glass windows. Others can be seen admiring the priceless antiques decorating the room. One group of elderlies, gathered some ways across from me, is occupied in a friendly banter about which one would cost more to buy. A little argument here, an occasional laughter and teasing there. The conversation reminds me of what I've been missing these past few months. Rose is probably right. I do need a break. Maybe this afternoon's hangout will help? Speaking of... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh fuck, that was bright. Jesus fuck. Sorry. I'm waiting on a certain email, and every time I get a notification that I have a new email, I check it. Is that professional? No. But do I get paid enough to be professional? Also no. Also, alright, amazing. Don't fall in. Hope to see you soon, but if not, have a great night. It's a few hours early from what I've told him, but he did ask for a call once I'm done. Besides, I don't have a ride back. He offered, so I might as well take it. Or bribe him into giving me one. Not that he'll ever accept the latter, personal convictions and all. Honestly, if there's something I find admirable in him, despite his tendency to annoy the hell out of me, it's that. Well, whatever way works, a free ride is still a free ride. There's Rose's offer too, but despite what she says, I know she'll be busy for the rest of the afternoon, especially without me assisting. Bothering her for a favor as small as this is the last thing I want to do right now. I'm just going to the bathroom. Don't fall in. Don't fall. Exactly.
Shit! Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy.
This is fucking awful!
Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy.
Please!
Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me.
This is so bad!
I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy.
Shit, how loud is this thing even?
Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from
It just won't stop!
Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie.
I'd recognize that dumb Parker anywhere. Without bothering to end the call, I marched towards him. After what happened today, I'm really not in the mood to deal with this.
Of all the times to...
He looks way better in his picture! This is an insult!
Ashton Frey!
Girl, why are you yelling in an open house? What happens next is something I'll surely regret for having not recorded. That was... They needed to retake that line. He jumps, lets out an undignified yelp, followed by his phone slipping out from his grasp. Grisp? Grisp? Why the fuck did I read that as grisp? I can't. I'm so fucking stupid. Shit's nasty. Let's drink a little bit more water though. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. There we go. I kind of feel sorry for the phone and the floor. But it's not every day that you can catch someone like Ash off guard and get a reaction. Damn his stupid detective senses. I'll take every ounce of victory I can get, no matter how small. An awkward pause passes between us. A blink. A cough. He makes a face. And then in a too quick motion, okay, hold on, let me write something. Despite this game advertising itself as having 700k plus words in the script, it's either a translation error or sheer laziness that at least 50k of those words are filler, redundancies, describing already visible facial expressions, or just line reading these. Wait. Descriptive line reading for those who have voice acting turned off is really annoying. If this were an essay, no doubt a lot of these lines were written for padding. Listen, if I review a game, it's because I have a passionate, emotional tie to that game. So if I do end up reviewing this game, it's either really bad or really good. And then in a too-quick motion, he ducks and retrieves his abused gadget, while a grin threatens to break out from his lips. He doesn't meet my eyes when he straightens, but a flush has crept up his neck and cheeks. Is this like our boyfriend or something? In another universe where we haven't known each other for 5 years and suffering through his teasing isn't a day-to-day occurrence, chances are I'd find that adorable. Are we gonna have a romance aspect in this? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Endearing, even. Unfortunately, this isn't that kind of world. The way things are, I'm already content to see him out of his obnoxiously calm and collected disposition.
Hello to you too, scaredy cat. I could stand to be greeted like a normal person, you know.
I don't hate the voice actor.
What? And miss that look on your face? No way.
Look at the fucking chain.
Oh man, I should have taken a picture.
Also, despite being someone who's supposed to be Asian, he doesn't look any different from the other dudes that we've seen. The one other dude that we've seen. Welcome back, Amazing! Here for the romance. You know, Amazing, if you like romance and you like dating sims, let me tell you, you need to go out and you need to buy, I mean, it's free. You need to download Seduce Me, the Otome. It is top fucking tier. It is top fucking tier. How many hours do I have in that game? Hold the fucking phone. How many hours do I have in that game? It's gotta be a shit ton by now. It's gotta be like 50. Who am I kidding? 50? It's probably like 70. Hold the phone. I got this. How does the alphabet go? It's after S, right? It is S. It's after P is what I meant. I have 84.4 hours in that game. And if you take 10% of that off as idle times, that's like what? Like 80 hours? Roughly? I don't know math. All I'm saying is I have a lot of fucking hours in those games. Alright? What is this? 2 items in your inventory. Are these just fucking achievements? They are. They're just fucking achievement things. Oh man, I should have taken Seduce Me, the Otome. Let me type it out. You can also get it on Itchy, I think, just in case you're like, I don't want it on Steam. It's free. It's fucking free. My first ever 24-hour stream was of that game. I beat it 3 times in a row.
I am so honored you find this funny. Is that how you treat your guests? I think I need to talk to your supervisor.
I don't know if I like that line read.
Talk to yourself. You aren't even a guest here. What are you doing here in the first place?
For a moment, he looks like a cat that swallowed the canary. Suddenly, checking every nook and cranny in his phone for any damage or scratches seems to be more interesting in an activity than explaining himself.
Ash.
Hey!
I could be looking to buy a house.
A mansion?
Yeah, why not? Did you see the view outside?
Get
it doesn't look haunted to me at all.
He's messing with me.
Ashton, I am not in the mood.
Show him the chain letter, baby! He chances a glimpse at some point behind me. The parlour. Curious, I follow his gaze, but before I can figure out what has caught his attention, he places a hand on my shoulder and turns me back to face him.
I just finished working on something, so I dropped by.
Not seduce being starred out. Wait, is it? Do you have safe chat on? Because it's not starred out for me. It's free. It's a free game. It takes like anywhere between 4 and 6 hours to beat, which is pretty long for your generic fucking visual novel, allegedly. At my confused look, he drops the hand resting on my arm, like he's touched something particularly hot, and casually rubs the back of his neck.
And I said I'll see if I can pick you up. Turns out I can. Free time and all.
Just say that you don't have a job.
So here I am. Figured you'd still be busy, and so I roamed around for a while.
Yes, I am scared of the mean words. There's nothing mean about seduce. It auto turns off as a mod. That's hilarious. Not that you have like safe whatever on, but that it filters out seduce.
Oh, you should have mentioned that sooner. I was about to throw you out.
I should have done my makeup. I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm tipsy. Leave me alone. I need to search this. I want to know what's happening. I've had such a great fucking day. Okay. Where's allow? Well, when was this? Where's my shipping number? God, that's so bright. Why did I pay $60 for makeup? Oh shit, it's actually pretty close. Track order. Oh. Track order! Oh shit, what did I click? Oh, it's so bright. Arriving tomorrow! Tomorrow's gonna be a great stream, guys. An emote is starred as well, and it disturbs me. Let me see what emote that is. Hold on, I apologize. Come on, bruh. Why is that starred? Does it filter out black people? Does it filter out black people? Is that what's happening here? Let's see. Oh shit. My computer is having a fucking stroke. Where's that one emote? That one global emote? Does it blur out this one? Fog should be blocked if anything. Yeah. I'll be right back. I just need to pee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh my god. My face is actually looking really good. It's amazing what actually washing your face does. I mean, I have this spot here, but I always get a spot here. It doesn't show up because they don't have BTTV. Oh. Get FFZ instead. FFZ is better in my opinion. It has everything that BTTV has, but with other shit too. It also has the audio compressor, which BTTV does not have last time I checked, which it's just good. You just need to get it. But I'll be right back. Okay. Wish they made this guy actually cute instead of the like 2007 emo scene kid fucking hair. What a fucking loser.
Throw me. Hey, I was given a pamphlet. I think that makes me a legitimate client.
A pamphlet? What a fancy man.
We have mandatory sign-in sheets for clients, Ash. I didn't see your name on it. And you can't just roam around because it says open house. Normal people actually follow an etiquette here.
Right, okay. I think I'll just go ahead and...
No, wait. I wasn't really going to throw you out. Rose said... Never mind. I was just about to leave anyway.
Wait, what? Now?
Yeah. I can't find the setting. It's somewhere. I'm too drunk to help you find it. Also, I traded out Turtle for Blue. She's a lot harder to see, but she's so much more affectionate, aren't you, baby? Yes, you are. She doesn't like kisses like Turtle does, though. Sometimes I forget how easy reading people is for Ash, given how he often looks... Excuse you. As if everything around him is a chore. Me. Literally me. I avoid his eyes, hoping he'll drop the subject and won't ask any more questions. God, why am I out of breath? The last thing I want is to tell him what happened, especially the part about the letter. I'm gonna find it one day. It's somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere. In fact, he's the last person on- Get off the desk! You're not allowed on the desk. You're not allowed on- She just stepped on my, what is that? My organs. Fuck. Sure, he's a dependable NPC. God knows how many times he's helped me, even without me asking for it. But stuff like ghosts and the supernatural, he'll never believe those, even if he hears it from a friend. Except maybe if it's Becca. That's not what that says. On a good day, the most harmless thing he'll do is give you an explanation why those things have no chance of ever being real. At worst, he's insufferable. He'll poke fun at you at every single chance he'll get. Ashhole. What did I ever do to him? He never does that to... He wants to fuck you. He wants to fuck you. It's not that big of a leap. He wants to fuck you. I can already imagine how things will go down in the moment I spill a word of what I saw. Nope, over. Jeez, bitch, why would you even think that, given what you've seen? I shoved the letter deep into my bag before it catches his attention.
What's wrong?
I am lactose intolerant.
Nothing.
I just found out.
Well, let's just go.
Doesn't look like a nothing to me.
I have cancer. I have cancer.
We still have Zach's movie tonight, remember?
It's still early. And didn't you say your shift will end around 5 or 6? What about... Hey, Isabella, wait up.
You gotta go fast. A rush of air greets me as soon as the main door opens. Not the usual autumn draft, but it's still... Whatever. That's the thump of his shoes? Is he wearing fucking clogs? Oh shit, fuck. I don't look back. That... Is that stock elevator music? Did y'all hear that? I'm pretty sure it was stock. Somebody clip that, please. I think it's stock music. I can't hear it. It's too quiet. Occasionally, Ash will reach out and fiddle with it until the signal settles, or it's on a respectable volume, but otherwise he doesn't say anything. Neither do I. However, if the why did I almost say fugitive? Hi, baby. Fuck. I've had too much alcohol. Clip, but what am I looking for? This stock elevator music! This stock elevator music! I keep my eyes trained on the passing scenery outside and the small hope that my disinterest will dissuade him.
Here.
Is it soup? All of a sudden, he tosses something at me from a small compartment. It's not soup. It's cheek cleanly on the chin. If a can of soup hit her cleanly on the chin, she'd be fucking dead. And then break your jaw. I can make a move to catch it. The small package makes a soft landing on my lap instead.
Sorry.
Don't crash the car, bitch! Drive! The glare I send him wipes the smirk about to form cleanly off his face. He clears his throat, focusing his eyes on the road again. I swear he did that on purpose. Ignoring him, I flip the half-forgotten package on my lap.
I won't say no to free food, but
oh,
why
that
are
shit
you
looks
giving away
nasty.
Cereal bars.
I always have one on my person, and you look like you're about to pass out back there.
Wait, why are we in the back?
Have you eaten lunch yet?
Lunch? What fucking time is it? Looks like the sun's about to fucking go down! Apparently we're hungry. No surprise there, I did skip breakfast. Okay, one thing people need to understand about writing is that yes, you can be more detailed, and that's great, but if I don't need to know the details, volume up, let's see this. If I don't need to know the details, please don't make me read it a full fucking sentence of details. Oh, jeez. I don't look back. That... Is that stock elevator music? Did y'all hear that? I'm pretty sure it was stock. Somebody clip that, please. I don't look back. It is! I can't. That's fucking cursed. Why could we label the energy bar but not the medicine? Right? Like, could you not say Dayquil? Oh, wait. That would have been a bit much. No surprise there. I did skip breakfast and lunch. Fucking food, bitch. Right before the horn, yeah. Like, what? This bitch had to get kickstarted, and they fucking picked stock elevator music that people use in, like, meme videos. I was hoping to get a small meal after. I guess with everything going on, I forgot. Not like the hollow feeling's new to me, though, because I only eat cup noodle. If anything, it's just one of those things I've gotten used to ignoring over the years. Because I'm poor, I guess. Apart from an acknowledging nod, Ash doesn't say anything after the small exchange. For that, I'm thankful. After getting an earful from both Becca and Rose, it's nice to be able to just sit down with someone who's not going to nag at you.
How'd the open house go?
The usual. We got a bigger crowd than normal because of the property's fame, but really, no different from the typical open house.
If that's no different, then why the fuck was she having such a hard time?
On second thought, it actually looks like a fancy party more than an open house. I've never felt so underdressed in my life.
I don't know. Who was it? Hannah and Zachary? No, Luke. We haven't met Zachary yet. They were pretty fucking boringly dressed. I mean, Luke or whatever his name is, did have a suit on, but it wasn't that fancy.
Weren't you there?
I wasn't really listening.
Apparently he didn't have his eyes open either.
I should have asked someone to kick you out.
No, you won't.
And what makes you so sure?
Y'all even see Blue? No. She's like falling asleep. Oh, you can kind of see her. But someone who doesn't know that she's here is not going to know what this is. She's so happy. She's purring so hard. God, I wish I was as blissfully unaware as her.
One, ever since you got assigned to this property, you've been freaking out about it. Rebecca's words, not mine. She's been complaining to me about how you talked your ears off, by the way. Two, despite your initial qualms about the place, you still took the job.
Yup.
Which brings us to three. It's been months since you last settled a deal, and you're short on money right now since you're back to your instant noodle diet.
Come on, you're sitting not on my desk. So we're that bad at our jobs,
How
basically.
do you even know about the last one?
Rebecca. Anyhow, you're hellbent on selling the mansion. Even if someone you know personally is in the tour group, you aren't going to just kick them out. Every single person who went on your open house is still a prospective client to you. Even me.
She don't fucking act like it. No. He's fairly wrong.
I hate you. I really hate you right
I
now.
don't like this fucking character. I don't feel any empathy for her. I'm not saying that if you're bad at your job, you deserve to be hungry, but this bitch isn't even trying. Like, why would you get into a career like real estate if you're not even gonna try?
I'll have you know that there's already someone who's extremely interested in this property. So even if you expressed any sort of interest in it, I don't think they'd be willing to let you have it. Too bad.
Provided I didn't botch it with the rights. Ma'am Hannah in particular didn't look too pleased with what I did. I don't know why I said it like that. I owe Rose a big apology. I hope she likes free donuts.
You don't seem too happy about it.
I am happy. Doesn't this look like a happy face to you?
Oh, ecstatic.
Really? And here I was thinking you found another one stuffed in the sofa. Or is it the wardrobe this time?
He meant that as a joke, but how close to the truth. How close it is to the truth made my blood run cold and my own heartbeat a heavy weight in my chest. All at once, the letter in my bag feels a whole lot heavier, burdened by my own guilt and apprehension.
Yeah, well, things happened. Stuff the right couple might not be pleased about.
Well, I didn't give her the fucking papers. You did.
No need to make a fuss about it. It's normal in the business.
Bro, why the fuck you bitching? No, you can't get on my desk. You know this. No!
You made them angry?
Not angry. Just...
What?
Stuff happened.
Like?
A cursed letter.
Things.
Did they do anything? Your clients. The rights, was it?
I'm not answering that. These are both lyings, at least not without revealing anything that took place in the attic.
You keep asking me about my work, yet you haven't said a single word about yours.
Did we go up or down? Okay, we went up.
That's not fair. Both you and Zach have literally disappeared off the face of the earth.
Ow, Jesus. Okay, I'm kind of glad that she got off, because she's kind of greasy today for some reason, which is not normal for her. She's usually much better at bathing herself because she's so short-furred. Yeah, lying's bad. I'm not sure if it's because I'm just bad at lying or because he's just really very good. Wait, what's his job? Oh, he's a detective, right? Didn't they mention that? He doesn't answer immediately, only momentarily shifting a glance over me and returning it back to the... Bitch, what did you just do? That fucking cat is crazy. Outside, the sun has already started its descent, casting a vibrant orange glow on the tall buildings. I wonder how long before we reach the venue for Zach's film. Checking the street signs outside, it appears Ash has taken the longer route. Odd, but he's probably trying to avoid the rush hour traffic.
Didn't we just talk a week ago over chat?
That's different. Linking your awful memes in the group chat box every morning isn't exactly a conversation.
Yikes.
Excuse me, I don't hear you calling them awful while you're laughing at all of them.
Just because we're laughing doesn't mean they're good.
Shut up! And you aren't answering my question.
We punch him. What makeup are you expecting? Oh, there are these two palettes by Suva Beauty. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for buying both because they're basically the exact same fucking palette. One's just pastel. and one is just regular neon. But my problem with the palettes is not that they're basically the same palette, it's that is there even a difference in the color story? Yeah, I think it's a blue, a yellow, a green, a pink, and a purple in both. Okay, no, instead of a yellow you get an orange in the regular neon. But my problem, one, is that none of the shades are shades that you can buy in singles. So this isn't like, oh, you can buy them in bulk in a palette form. It's completely different shades. And two, neither of them come with a white or a black. And this brand is always talking about how you can mix different colors together to get unique shades. And the fact they did not include a white or a black in either of the palettes is kind of ridiculous to me because, like, hello? That's kind of your whole thing. But another big problem is that they are basically the exact same palettes, just one's pastel and one's not. With the small note that there's an orange in one palette and a yellow in another. But both palettes have a blue, both have a green, both have a purple, both have a pink. And there's not much difference between the shades. Like, it's not like one is like a bubblegum pink and the other is like a magenta. One's just a lighter pink than the other. One's just a darker purple than the other. There's a small difference in the tone for the greens. Like, the dark green is definitely more of a teal and the light green is more just like a light green. But that's like the only major difference aside from the fact that yellow and orange are two completely different colors. So the meme part, yeah. Good on them for mentioning memes, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't even really say details about how much product is in here. Yeah, it has an ingredient list, but that's it. Not a gel liner. And not waterproof. Okay, it's 5 2-gram. Okay, so each palette has a full gram, a full 10 grams of product in them. But if you look at their singles, which are really expensive, for one color, it's $14, right? Which you'd think, oh, that's insanely expensive, which it is. But you get 10 grams of product. So you're paying roughly double the price for the same amount of product, but you're getting a variety of colors, which is why you're paying double, because it's the convenience. It's a palette, blah blah blah. It's got a mirror in it, comes with a brush. I'm not mad at the price. I'm just mad that none of these colors you can buy single. So if you want any one of those colors, you have to buy the full palette. And if you wanted any of the colors that they already sell in singles, too bad, you can't buy them in the palette. You have to buy the full $14 to $16 single pack, even if you're not going to use that much, which is a big problem to me, because if you wanted every single color they have, that is 1 2 3 4 5 6 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19. Let's see, 19 times 14 plus 2, that's $268 if you wanted every single shade, and then another $60 on top of that for the palettes. So that's like $400 of product, which is really expensive, which is why I don't like that these palettes don't come with a white or a black, because a big thing for this brand is that you can lighten and darken shades by just mixing them with a white or a black. And you now are going to have to either buy the white in a separate container, which is $14, the black in a separate container, also $14, or you can buy the one pot that they have that's 2 shades instead of one. It's their white and black, and that's $16. So you could just get that in addition to it, but that makes a $60 purchase already bounce right up to $76 after tax. That's like $80, $90. That's a lot of money for yes, a universal product, but I don't know. I think they're gonna have to release more palettes because, granted, the UV, like the ultraviolet light stuff, is the stuff that sells, but not having a white in either of those palettes, like even their dry palette, because this is the same company, even their dry palette came with an ultraviolet white shade. So I don't understand why they didn't include a white, because that's what people want. But yeah. I'm so bad at staying on topic. Like, there are so many people who probably click into the stream looking for the horror, and I'm just sitting here bitching about some random ass topic. Just because it's funny doesn't mean that's a combo. Well, no, is that what I said? I don't remember. I thought I said doesn't mean it's true. It's good. Odd, but he's probably trying to avoid the rush hour traffic.
That's different. Linking your awful memes in the group chat box every morning isn't exactly a conversation.
Yikes.
Excuse me, I don't hear you calling them awful while you're laughing at all.
Okay, that's what she said. Just because we're laughing doesn't mean they're good.
Shut up. And you aren't answering my question.
Good clip, good clip. Ah. Like, that's not talking, period. It can be. Bitch, what are you doing down there? Hold on, I've got an itch. Okay. I did laugh at his memes, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of knowing that I find most of them funny. It'll only make his head bigger. Stupid Ash. Is this, like... What is this dialogue?
Alright. Lay off on the abuse.
Bitch, get down from there.
Remember that case I mentioned before?
So he is a detective.
We've been trying to pin the bastard down, but it required more
He
work
said
than
the
we
B word.
anticipated. The guy's slippery like that. We got some good lead months ago.
I mean, I guess it just depends on what kind of communicator you are. There's this one girl that I know. Sorry, we're gonna go into rant territory again. Hi. She's always bitching and moaning on her social media, and I'm not gonna say which one, otherwise you might be able to find her in my account if you haven't already been following that account. But she's always bitching that people are like using like meme references and like saying slang, and she's always bitching that like it's not how you progress a conversation and it's not real dialogue. And like, I talked to this bitch and I was like, listen, if you don't like people who say that kind of shit, you need to tell them straight up and stop vaguing about them on your little fucking fandom fucking social media account, because you're being a shitty fucking friend by shit talking these people behind their back in a place that's public, no less. And like, if you're gonna be the petty kind of person that's gonna complain that they're like saying meme references instead of like talking to you in the way you think is normal, you need to talk to them about it and tell them either that A, you don't like it, or B, that you don't want to be their fucking friends anymore. Unless you're that fucking insufferable that you can't make friends, that you have to deal with people you don't like. I fucking hate that bitch. Girl, if you are listening to this and you know exactly what I'm talking about, bitch, block me, because I'm so sick of your shit. I'm so sick of your shit. She probably ain't watching. I don't even think she knows that I stream. That girl talks and she talks, but does she ever listen when you talk? No, she's that kind of person. She's that kind of person. But anyway, he thinks he's all that by posting some shitty... I don't think that's what he was implying. I think he was implying that, like, they talked about something, like plans or whatever, and instead of her remembering that, she just remembers the shitty memes. Most of the time, I just get the internet. It's the internet, it doesn't matter, so I just get away from them. At least you have the fucking nerve to like not bitch about people who are allegedly your friends. Like, damn, at me, ho, at me! I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that girl, but she's some ugly little Taylor Swift stan. Always talk about... I hate her. She always talk about something. Being new to Twitch and Discord, I learned so many things. Oh, she's not on either. Well, I mean, she could be on those platforms, but that's not where she's been bitching about it. Man, fuck that girl. She's always talking about her fucking fan fiction too. Like, bitch, nobody cares. You're a fucking mean person. You're mean-spirited. Nobody fucking likes you. You only open your mouth to complain about, like, shit that doesn't matter. I've never seen this bitch talk about a single fucking thing that matters. Like, I'm not saying that you have to talk about the Black Lives Matter movement to be a valid human being, but this bitch don't talk about nothing. The only time she ever talks about, like, social issues is if she's fucking talking about how it relates to her fucking fan fiction and, like, all the fucking media that she's a fan of. Like, she only talks about lesbians when she's talking about Taylor Swift. Only talks about fucking... fuck that bitch. If you're out there, I'm not gonna dox you, but if you're out there, fuck you. Block me. Block me. Before you're like, well, Minty, aren't you doing the same thing? No, because there's a reason why I haven't blocked her yet, because we're in this, like, community together, and she's one of those where, like, if you block her, she'll know. And she'll just bitch and moan and complain and just stir shit. And, like, it's just easier to just ignore those people after you've said your piece than potentially cause more drama by blocking them after the fact. But bitch, if you see this, block me. I'm sick of your shit. Sorry. This stream has had a lot of stuff. Ain't nobody gonna watch this fucking stream as a playthrough to this fucking game. I'm so scared for when the next scare pops up because I know I'm not gonna be ready for it because I'm, like, so all over the place. And I've had a Mike's Heart and Jose Cuervo. My man, Jose. He's always there for me. Even though I never want him to be there for me. I should have just gotten some amaretto. Listen, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that you can't, like, talk about stuff that, like, doesn't matter. Bitch, where the fuck did you get that? This bitch stole my fucking animal crackers. I fucking hate you sometimes. But, like, if you're gonna talk about shit that doesn't matter and then also bitch about how your friends are talking in a way that bothers you and you think that they're not actually communicating with you, like, bitch, you don't give a shit about anybody but yourself in your little fantasy world. Fuck you. Hope you get fucking pink eye in both eyes. Sty here and there, too. Hope your acne flares up. If you're listening, I hate you. I said it. I said what I said. Fucking clip that and cancel me on Twitter. Watch what fucking happens. I'm gonna fucking tell all your little friends about all the shit you've been talking about them where you think they can't see it, alright? I keep my fucking receipts. Fuck her. Anyway. Enough about that. That's not what any of you came here for. Although most of it are... Wait, what? Most of it are the... Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read. Most of it are the trimmed down version. Only things he can tell. He's always been careful about that. Even in the way he spins his answers to my questions. Just enough to satisfy my curiosity, but not enough to paint the whole picture. Don't think I fucking won't. Y'all thinking that I don't call y'all out. I call everybody out. Listen, I'll die on any hill. I'll die on any fucking hill. Okay? I'll die on any hill. If anyone's ever wondering, wow, I wonder if Minty secretly hates me. Bitch, I would not be secretive about that. You'd already be called out on my Twitter. My favorite is when people are like, oh my god, Minty hates me. And it's like, you really think you're that important to my life that I'd hate you? No, just because I made fun of you and we disagreed about one fucking thing in a fucking Twitch chat does not mean I hate you. You're not that fucking important, Cindy. Alright? But if you want to be that fucking important, let's see your fucking racist fanfiction. I know you've got it. I know you've got it. Where is it? Release the fucking tapes. Sorry. Amazing started it. At one point, his voice takes on a strange tone when he mentions something about the big case. Jesus Christ. Are we gonna have to have a side plot about some fucking murder mystery? Hi, Blue. This fucking cat. Yes, join my Discord server, follow me on Twitter, subscribe to my YouTube. Also, I have 444 followers, and I don't know if that's relevant, but... Gay rides! Gay fucking rides! Gay rides! Gay rides. She's so pissed. She hates getting kisses. If I were in his shoes, I'd definitely lose my mind. This fucking stock elevator music. His stories never cease to be entertaining regardless. If things weren't the way they were back home, maybe I would have considered taking him the same. Just admit that you want to fuck this loser. Nope, not really. Mama would never allow that. What's your mama think? But the idea is still there. Follow Mitzi's social media to know if they talk shit about you. You'll know. If I don't like you, you'll know. You'll know. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. I wish every website had a dark mode. That's what I thought. Hold on. There's this one community I am in where, let's just say that a certain person very high up in it does not like me. To the point where like the head of that community had to talk to me and be like, what's going on? Like, this needs to get stopped. And I was like, listen, I talked to that little girl in DMs and she blocked me, so what do you want me to do about it? Because I tried talking to her and she blocked me. So if you wanted to get fixed, you need to tell her that she needs to unblock me and talk to me about it, because if she talking to you in DMs, what am I supposed to do about it? Like, if she acting like I ain't tried, I tried to settle things with her. But she ain't having it. That's not my responsibility, not my fault. And if that little girl's watching this, you better wash your pillowcase, cause you're about to get pink eye. Anyway. Along with countless others I've let go, time passes quickly between us in this manner, and before I know it, wait, what? We're already at the movie house. Wait, is he actually in a movie? Oh wow, this music is so peaceful. Point of no return. October 23rd, 2:48. 2:48. What kind of time? Pocket Chibi coming soon. I can't read the other one, but listen, I'm not calling her out. I'm just vaguing about her. There's a difference. What I'm doing is not as messy. Vaguing is only a sin if you do it in a place where they can't find it. This little girl could definitely find it. I'm not gonna call her any names, but she's definitely a little girl. I don't care if she's 40. She's a little girl. The Lift Fest, short for Luxburn Independent Film and Theater Festival, attracts a big crowd annually, and this year is no different. This don't look like a big crowd. This is like 5 people. I've only been to a few indie film screenings with Zach, so I'm not an expert on the matter. But I know that for people hoping to make a break in the industry, getting your film recognized by a local event like this is already a big deal. Especially for a newcomer like Zach. He hasn't even won an award, but just getting a confirmation letter that the festival committee wants to include his movie in this year's lineup already put a grin on his face for weeks. Speaking of the guy, he's impossible to miss. Is he hot or is he gonna be really underwhelming? At 6, why is everyone tall in this game? At 6 feet, he appears to loom over most of the moviegoers. Wait, 6 feet isn't even that tall for a dude. I'm confused. And with his large build and heavy voice, there's no surprise when people give him a wide berth as they pass by. It's often easy to mistake him for someone intimidating at first glance. I did, back when I didn't know any better. Ash did too, I heard. Once, early in their friendship.
Oh, there's Zach!
Fucking hell, why'd you yell in my ear? Okay, game, are you trying to tell me that the only black character in this game is a tall, overbearing guy that intimidates people? You racially insensitive motherfuckers. I'm writing that down. Literally the only black character in this entire fucking game is first introduced to us, oh, I spelled it wrong, as incredibly tall, bulky, and intimidating to the average passerby. Not even gonna say what's wrong with that. This was made in 2017. Ain't no excuses. They knew. We know. It's fucked. Next. Ain't having none of that. This game better be really fucking good. And I'm not gonna make the argument, oh, the one Asian in the game doesn't look Asian. I mean, he doesn't look like a stereotypical Asian, but he do be light-skinned. He do be light-skinned. He do be light-skinned, all I'm saying. Hi. I'm not saying light-skinned Asians don't exist, but if the only Asians you're putting in your game are light-skinned, anyway, his face is kind of soft, to be fair, but yeah, I don't know why they're crossing a fine. I mean, it doesn't matter that his face is soft. The first introduction we get is that he's a fucking monster that everybody notices. I don't care how soft his fucking face is drawn, but at least he has dreads. Oh, fuck, I don't know who the fuck made this game, but they're good at scaring people, and so far, that's about it.
Hey, you guys! Long time no see!
You gave him that voice? I'm not saying that's not a real black people voice, but... Bitch, what did you do? I want to know who made this game. I want to know who they sat down with and was like, hey, is this okay if the only black character in our game is described like this and they talk like this and we described them like this? Is that okay? Who the fuck said that's fine? I'm not saying we gotta cancel this person. I'm not. But for fuck's sake, the only black person, and you did this. Literally the only one. This is on par. Granted, Stardew Valley doesn't have voice acting, but this is on par with... Also, fuck the person who made Stardew Valley. That fucking little white vegan. You know what he said? He said the only reason he included Maru as a romance candidate is because he wanted to be inclusive. Bitch, you have a cast of like 40 characters and only 2 of them are black and the rest of them are white. Fuck you. Listen. I ain't here to be negative 24/7, but when you put this in front of my face, I have to say something, because that little fucking white VTuber ain't gonna say shit! Hi, sorry baby, I didn't mean to hit you. I love you. You can't really see her, but Blue's here. Zach's face lights up with a smile of his own. He moves towards us with careful steps. What the fuck? Bitch, what? I gotta screenshot this. What kind of, what? He's literally only 6 feet. Bitch, what is happening here? Why the fuck would you write a character like this? I can't. I can fucking not. Bitch, why? Bitch, why? Why would you do this? Who told you that this was okay? Who told you that this was okay? Oh my god. Literally writing a character who, the only black character is being a fucking monster who has to be careful and make themselves look smaller. He's literally only 6 feet tall. That's not even that fucking tall. Isn't it Faux Retro taller than that? Isn't he like 6'3" or something? I can't. Or is he 5'10"? I don't fucking remember. I don't fucking memorize people's heights like some kind of fucking weirdo. Typical Zach? 6'5"? Bitch! He's fucking 6'5"! I cannot. And this fucking game's having this black man who's literally only 6 feet tall. He's literally only 6 feet tall. And bitches be like, he has to make himself look smaller. Swift is 6'6"! Bitch! I gotta add that. Despite only being an even 6 feet tall, they wrote this poor black man as some kind of walking giant who needs to make himself look smaller. I don't know who made this, but they sat down with the wrong fucking black man about this character. Please step carefully. I can't. Listen, I don't want to reveal too many details about my visual novel, but it's going to be very diverse in that there's only going to be like one white romanceable option, okay? Out of a very large cast. Not very large, like 10 people. My point is, oh my fucking god, I would never fucking write this shit. Like, okay, there's always going to be stereotypes with a character. There's always going to be stereotypes that you're gonna run into, no matter what ethnicity or gender or orientation or religion, etc., etc. your character is. But this bitch be hitting all of them. This bitch be hitting all of them. This bitch be hitting every single fucking one. And for why? And for fucking why? Like, the only thing they could do at this point is like give him a tragic backstory where he used to be in a gang, and that'd be the fucking black character, black man, scary black man who changed his ways. I can fucking see it. They better not go that route, otherwise I'm gonna have to close this fucking game. It's gonna be Plague Tale all over again.
Sup, Z-Man, my main man. What's crack-a-lackin', my homie?
Why am I seeing this with my own two eyes? I can't. I need to drink more. Let's finish off this entire thing of Jose Cuervo. Gotta chase it down with Mike's Hard because this shit is nasty. Nasty. Also, Black Cherry Mike's Hard is the best, don't at me. Hold on, sit down, sit down. Oh my god, I said I would go take another pee break at like 4 hours in, and we're at like almost 5 hours in. I'm crazy. Also, the chat log. I thought I clicked it, sorry. Oh. Also, Amazing, why do you keep saying or them? Bro, what do you want? I know what she wants. She wants my love and attention, but... wait, what? Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Oh, shit. I was like, snap, crackle, pop. The awkwardness that descends within the immediate vicinity of our small group is palpable enough. Somewhere to our left, a girl giggles, and only then do I become aware of my mouth hanging open. I'm almost amazed how Ash can say that out loud. Yeah, why would you say that? I don't know, I'm on a pronoun kick. Here's the thing, Amazing. With, like, real-life people, and this is different depending on who you ask, but here's my philosophy. If you don't know someone's gender, either guess, in which case they might correct you, or simply stick to they, them. But don't say he or them, or she or them. Don't do that! Because that's basically you saying that you've already assumed someone's gender, but that, oh, just in case that's not what they are, I'll say this. Just pick one or the other. Either pick a gender to assume, or stick with they, them. But do not, like, specifically ask what somebody's gender is, because either one, you're forcing them to out themselves if they are trans, in which case, unless somebody, no, there's no reason to force somebody to out themselves. If they want to out themselves, they'll do it on their own time. Or two, you're forcing them to lie to you about their gender if they're trans, because they may or may not trust you. They, them for sure. Yeah, I know it was for the game character. They can't read chat. I mean, I know. But in the game, the characters have been referring to them so far as he, him. So just stick with that until the game tells us otherwise. But the whole calling somebody by one gender and then saying or them, it's not progressive. It's not woke. People would rather you just pick a gender or just use they, them. But you do not and generally shouldn't use both, because it's really awkward. And there are some people who will disagree and who want you to specifically use one thing or the other. But it's awkward for me. Alright, because it's like if you introduced me like that, where you're like, oh, this is Minty, she or them likes video games, I'd be like, what is that? What was that you just said there? Why? Like, it'd be awkward. But at the same time, I understand that these are for, like, fictional characters, but, like, they're fictional characters, their genders have already been revealed via the main character, so you don't have to guess. But I'll be right back. I need to pee really bad. And probably swap out my cats again. So there's this moment. Bitch, what are you doing? Bitch, what is that? Bitch! Oh no! Hold on. No. Blue stole my fucking animal crackers again. Oh my god. Anyway, so there's this point when you're drunk enough where also here's Blue, where you just look in the mirror and you're like, damn, I'm fine as hell. Well, aside from this one pimple, but it's not even that bad. It's just weirdly red. Like I can't even feel it. Like, but damn, you just look in the mirror and you're like, damn, I am a delight. And we at that moment. Oh no, I'm getting to that like drunken point where not only do I look amazing, but I'm like, I gotta message everybody and tell them I'm having a great time. But like the problem with that is that people don't believe you when you're drunk. They're like, if you can only tell me those things when you're drunk, then it's not real. But it's like, the reason why I'm telling you when I'm drunk is because I already like want to tell you those things when I'm not drunk, but I don't want to come off as a creep. Anyway, if y'all watching and you know who I am and I know who you are, much affection. Unless you're that one bitch who told me that you watched my stream because you hate me, in which case, girl, I can't believe you're in your 40s and you're still watching. Like, don't you got menopause to worry about or something? Like, go take a leak or something. I mean, that's how I feel sometimes when I'm not drunk, but not usually. It's just there's this moment when you're drunk where you're like, you know what? My acne looks cute. Not really, but you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. Oh, that's what I should have done. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yes, any of my Twitch viewers, please, if you're able, support me on Theta. I am trying to get affiliate on Theta, which means chat. I think I'm going to start doing more giveaways and stuff on Theta instead of just like one giveaway a stream. But you can win some cool stuff. I'm actually working on a, what is it called? A channel in my server about Theta and why you should join. Let me go ahead and quickly pop the social commands in both my chats really fast. Slash, oh, it's not slash here, it's exclamation point. But yes, join my Discord server. That is where you will always know 100% if I'm going live. Sometimes I forget to post to Twitter. And also my Twitter is kind of a little bit, I don't got alert command. But have a great night, amazing. And don't worry about it. We're all learning 100% of the time. The point is your heart was in the right place and that's what matters. But yes, everybody go ahead and join my, oh my god, it posted 3 times. Why did it post 3 times on Theta? I'm not gonna worry about it, but see you tomorrow, Mattia. Gotta go. Alright, amazing. Have a great night and thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Make one what? Make one what? I'm confused. Make a Theta account? Yes, make a Theta account. Yes, do all of that. I'm kind of scared for the horror that's about to come up, but this will we gonna live with. This is what we gonna live with! Is anybody? No, nobody voted for Blood Code. That's kind of sad. But people did vote for Graveyard Keeper. Rusty. I think I'll do Rusty Like Paradise after this game. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh boy. The alcohol is hitting me like really hard. But yes, get some good sleep. Or if you're not getting good sleep, have fun. Or if you're doing productive stuff, be productive. Get that point. Make it happen. Let me retweet my tweet though. Keith, who's Keith? God, I want to sing karaoke so bad. That's how you know that Jose has gotten to me. Refunds. What the fuck am I looking at? Unflattering. At photo challenge. Who's Keith? Oh, it's some kind of thing. Oh, I'm dying! Never forget when I said on Twitter. I ain't gonna say what I said on Twitter. Follow me if you want to find out. Ah! Hold on. I might be too drunk to complete this game. I might have to raid somebody. Otherwise it's gonna devolve into karaoke and none of y'all want that. God, but karaoke's still kind of fun. I don't know, maybe I'll see if Poochie's doing anything and like, watch something with Poochie. Play something with Poochie, I mean. Like Phasma or something. Yeah, I think I might be done. I'm kinda, I think I might be too drunk. I drank too much of Jose. Hold on. I wanna see if this bitch is up. Make alert command. No! I know you're probably gone, but no. Oh, she just straight up said no. Damn, I respect it though. I respect it. We'll just play until I get scared again. How about that? That seems acceptable. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna turn this to fast mode because this is a little bit too slow for me. There we go. Is that better? I feel like the frame rate probably can't handle that, but damn, I look awful on camera. I ain't mad. Okay, let's play this game even though it drives me crazy. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize the blue was behind me and I got a little bit spooked. This music is very peaceful. I apologize to anyone who came here looking for like an actual playthrough of this game. Almost. Considering his track record, I could be used to it by now. Zach seems to be.
Don't stop trying to act black, Ashton. And you're the only one who calls me Z-Man.
This game just got redeemed. The fondness underneath his eyes. Oh my god. Can't. If this were any other person, he'd likely be offended. Yeah. But years of friendship and familiarity have made those words harmless. Well, or at least enough for both to take it in stride. Did I drink more water? I don't know if I did. Let's drink more.
It's been a while, Zach.
I hope you didn't get into trouble again.
Trouble with what?
Not much to get into trouble lately without you, I'm afraid. I'll
What
let
is
you know
that
if something
supposed to
comes
mean?
up, though.
Nah, I ended up with chicken down stuck on me last time I agreed. I'd really love at least this year to pass without some sort of accident happening again.
Hey, I take offense to that. It wasn't that bad.
You really have no idea.
A beat passes? What the fuck is a beat?
Hey, I'm kidding. You know you can always count on me.
It's a story only the two of them are privy to. Even now and then, Ash will enlist Zach's help on something. Also, I just realized that my trash can is not even in the room anymore, so that definitely did not make it in. I tossed it and I was like, if it misses, I can just put it in the trash can. But I don't have the trash can in my room anymore. Okay. Becca and I never really found out what the real deal is with those adventures, as Ash calls it. And both aren't willing to tell due to some unspoken agreement. She insists that if it's Ash, it's likely not something illegal or life-threatening. What is that supposed to mean? Sometimes. Boys will be boys, I guess? I give Zach a small wave from behind Ash when his attention eventually turns to me.
Bella! Huh? Rebecca's not with you. Is she still sick?
Yeah.
A bit. But she's up and went to work this morning. You know she doesn't listen to anyone that's not Ash.
Okay, so I guess they got a thing?
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. You're literally the only person she'll listen to.
Oh my god,
when
it's
she's
a
feeling
love
stubborn.
triangle! Ash wants to fuck Isabella, but Becca wants to fuck Ash, and Isabella is probably a lesbian.
But don't worry, Zach. She's probably on her way here now. She promised she wouldn't miss your movie.
Isabella! Oh, thank goodness.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Without a warning, a hand grabs me by the shoulder and turns me around.
Becca, you're just in time.
Bitch, you're infecting everybody. I have to lean back a little with the way her face is almost invading my personal space, but she places her hand on either side of my head to keep me still. She stares at me intently, concern filling her eyes.
You're squishing my face.
How are you? Are you all right?
Why wouldn't I be?
Rose called me earlier.
Those 4 words tell me all I need to know. Since I don't have my family living close by, and the only other relative I have here works on the far side of the country, I gave my company Becca's contact number in case of emergency. I should have known Rose would call her. I push Becca's hands away from my face, although she lets go. Her eyebrows remain drawn together.
Oh, no, everything's good. Rose covered for me at work today.
That's not what I'm talking about. How's your head?
Ash snickers beside me. I bite back the urge to elbow him in place of trying to avoid Becca's hand as she tries to reach out for the said area. I do my best to dodge her all at once, moving to hide behind Zach. Sorry for using you as a human shield, Zach.
Oh, it's nothing. I just slipped off a few steps on my way down. I blacked out for a few seconds and had a minor bump, but it's just that.
You blacked out? It's not something to brush off.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Take your NyQuil and go home.
Come on, at least let me check it.
It's extremely minor. You wouldn't even know it's there.
Isabella, this isn't a laughing matter.
She did look pale when I saw her.
Wow. Thanks a lot, Ashton, you traitor. I'll get you back for this. Just you wait.
What? I'm just saying it as it is. If you mentioned this earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
Girl, you need to back up. I love you, but you need to back up. I'm a little tipsy. You stole my crackers. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Saw her?
Yeah, they arrived together. Bella looked fine to me then.
Yep, Becca wants to fuck Ash. I fucking knew it. Little pink-haired anime girl. Something crosses Becca's face, but it's gone before I can figure out what it is.
Oh, that's good. At least she didn't have to travel alone, right? At least. Good.
Well, I guess I don't have a fucking car. I really want some fucking caramel corn. This is the Werther's original caramel popcorn. It's really fucking expensive for how much you get, but it's literally like the best caramel corn I've ever had that was not from a fair. So, bitch, you can't have any. I'm gonna eat some.
See? I'm okay. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. And I don't want to miss Zach's film.
We can always watch it some other time. Sorry, Zachary.
No, it's good. But you guys should really keep it down. We're starting to attract some attention.
It's the premiere. The premiere's different. Right, Zach?
Not really. But Rebecca has a point. In the end, I think it's your call.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
Please, Becca. I really don't want to miss it.
These are 3 popcorn. Wait, are these glowing under UV light? That doesn't make any sense. These are glowing under UV light. Not a lot, but more than my skin is, which is weird.
You're not missing it. Oh, we're just moving it on a different day so we can have a...
Look, you guys.
Ash's sigh unexpectedly cuts through the conversation. He's pinching the bridge of his nose as he speaks, something he usually does when he's getting impatient.
If she says she's okay, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's not like we can stop her either. Besides, she's still acting like the same old Isabella to me, if she can still run around like that.
Why are you taking her side?
I'm not. But if she wants to watch Zach's movie with us, I'm not going to stop her. She's probably the one looking forward to it the most.
Ash, that's... You, of all people, should know...
Tell you what, if I notice something amiss with her, I'll take her to the nearest hospital myself.
Everyone's like, let's just take her to the hospital.
Is that good enough for you?
I already know the answer before Becca voices it out.
Thanks, Becca.
It's always been you with him, isn't it?
It's a fucking love triangle.
Did you say something?
Me? Nothing. Don't mind me.
If you say so.
Okay, guys, showtime's close, so I think I'm gonna get us some snacks. My treat. And then let's head inside. Anyone here has a smaller bill?
I think I do. Hold on.
Oh, we're gonna show them the letter.
What's this?
Yup.
No! Give it back!
It's just a paper.
I don't care! Give it!
Looks ancient, too. Why do you keep this around?
I dropped some popcorn. Where'd it go? I'm too drunk for this. Where'd it go? Oh, well. Just give us the paper back, bro.
Don't open it!
What's the big deal? It's not like it's a love letter. I don't see any reason to... Hold on a second. This is, isn't it?
Even if it is, it's not for you.
It's for Santa.
Okay. Now I'm curious.
I'm telling you, it's nothing like that. It's...
Hello there, Camster the hamster. Have I seen you before? Have you been in my chat or Thomasina's chat? Or, Pixie's chat? Anyway, I hope you're having a good night. Oh, thank you for the follow! We just keep showing people this fucking letter. Well, that's it. That's 5 people, right?
Send this to 5 people or else. Well, that's interesting.
Guys, I think we should listen to Bella first.
Aren't you a few days early for Halloween?
It's not a prank.
What did you say?
This isn't a prank! I saw something!
Great. Now we look even crazier.
Hold on. Are we still talking about this paper? Or is it about the urban legend again?
Both. I know it sounds ridiculous.
You're saying this is a primitive version of a chain letter, and now that we've seen it, we're now cursed. You've got to be kidding me.
See? This is why I didn't want to tell you guys.
Isabella, aren't you taking this a bit too far?
It's not a joke! Will you guys listen to me first? I saw something in the house earlier. It stood right in front of me. If I hadn't gotten away, that thing might have...
Right. And in broad daylight, Isabella. Even someone gullible would find the logic in that screwed up. There's also no way in hell that this supernatural shit is true.
But it's real! What do you think I saw?
Jesus, her portrait.
A hallucination? A delusion? Didn't you say you fell down some stairs? So maybe Rebecca's right.
These people are assholes.
It happened after, when I was trying to get away. I almost got stuck in the same room with that thing. We're all in danger. I thought you were my friends. Why don't you believe me?
We are, and you know that. But this thing and that thing has got nothing to do with the other. When Rose called earlier, I thought she's just exaggerating. But based on what I'm seeing right now, maybe it's better if we really postpone this for now.
Don't bother.
Guys!
Jesus.
Why don't we all calm down first? I'm sure Isabella has her reasons too. No need to be hard on her.
Thank you.
And hey, ain't this supposed to be a happy get-together? We haven't seen each other for months. I'd really love to know what y'all have been up to. I only ever get to talk to Bella over chat. Please.
I mean, he doesn't really have a point so much as like, he's the only one trying to be nice to us about this. To be fair, she shouldn't be out and about if she's sick. Oh shit. Accidentally skipped because of my bag of popcorn. I mean, not wrong. We should stay for the movie. Okay, that's a little bit much. I don't think the thing in the attic is gonna follow you home.
If we keep arguing here, we're going to miss the first few minutes.
I'm almost out of popcorn.
All right, that's the Isabella I know.
Oh, good. I thought for sure you were going to cry.
It deserves it.
What was that for?
Stop calling me a crybaby! I'm not one.
Yeah, we haven't cried this entire time.
Aw, don't cry.
Stop it!
Okay, scaredy cat then.
That too. If you repeat that, I swear I'll...
Let's just go.
Oh my god, they're both so stupid. Becca obviously wants to fuck Ash.
So, you guys go catch up with her. I'll go get us the food I promised.
But you'll miss it.
Didn't you say watching a movie without food ain't fun? And it ain't like I haven't seen it. I made it, remember? I'll be in there soon.
Are you sure it wasn't one of the cleaning crews?
Absolutely sure.
Oh, I guess we told them about everything that happened. I don't give a shit if we offended her.
And then I ran. You heard what happened after.
I still think it's something else.
It was standing right in front of me, Ash.
I'm out of popcorn, I think. I am. I got like crumbs left. Okay. I'll be right back. I just gotta go wash my hands. Alright, hello, I am back. Let me just... Really, Blow? Get the fuck off my desk. Get off! She knows she's not supposed to be on here. How we all feeling? How's everybody's night going? I can't believe it's already 5 in the morning. I feel like I went live like an hour ago. Oh. Okay. Tasty. Okay. He's one of the smartest people I know, but geez, he should learn to listen. Plus, didn't he say he doesn't believe in these things? Why is he in this conversation again?
I heard what you said, but it's a small room. There are a lot of things someone else could have done there without your knowledge. If I could see it up close, maybe I can...
No.
I am not going back there.
Ain't that a problem if you're hosting an open house?
I'll just quit my job.
Rose does the first floor tour.
I ain't sure ghosts can be restricted to one room, Bella.
There are no ghosts, Zach. Stop putting useless ideas in her head.
Yeah, but I was thinking, maybe all the house needs is a blessing. Wasn't it left uninhabited for years?
Oh, the house did change hands over the years, from one distant relative of the Ermengardes to the other. None of them bothered to live in it, though, and it remained that way up until its current owners decided to sell it. Why didn't I think of that?
I didn't peg you as the religious type, Zach.
Nothing like that, Ash. Who knows, though? It might bring something positive to the place.
That's not a bad idea. I just don't know where I could find someone.
You're not seriously considering his suggestion, are you?
What's the problem with blessing a house?
Do you have a better idea?
I know where. I could contact him for you if you want.
You'd do that?
Or we can find you a psychologist instead.
Who the fuck says shit like that? There are very few times in my life when I wish my glowers? That's how it's pronounced, right? Can kill. This is one of those.
Ash, that is not a very appropriate thing to say right now.
He's not wrong. That's really fucking
No,
rude.
wait, that's not what I meant. Ethnographer. I meant ethnographer. This guy's a psychologist too, of course, if you...
Ashton, if you don't stop...
Rebecca knows the guy I'm talking about too. She can vouch for him.
Is it somebody in here? Also, our relationship changed. We went up with Zachary, down with Rebecca, and up with Ashton. Oh. Yeah, there's no extra person in here, so don't gotta worry about it. Becca tears her eyes away from the screen at the mention of her name.
What? Oh, are you talking about Professor Andrew? He used to work with my parents at the university.
So is the university.
Can you guys keep it down?
Sorry, the scaredy cat here mentioned curses. Not that I'm saying this is one.
I mean... Also, 1 second. Loading.
But talking to him is a better solution for me than getting a random priest to bless an old house. He'll even help you figure things out, teach you a couple things, and probably put your fears to rest since this looks to be bothering you a lot.
Ash might be right too. However, what Zach suggested is something I'm more familiar with. Granted, they don't believe me. They're only giving me these suggestions to put my mind at ease. But it's better than being ignored or being laughed at. I can take comfort in knowing that they're willing to hear me out.
So, what do you think?
It's your call. We'll go with whatever you want.
I think I'm gonna go with what Zach said, just because I think it's gonna piss Rebecca off less.
I don't know.
Let's meet with the priest.
I'll think about it. But maybe we could go with Zach's idea?
Okay, who did this fuck with? Didn't change anything with Rebecca, but it did give us bonus points with Zachary. So, sorry, Rebecca. I should be saving before I do these options.
I'm not so sure about that.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to try, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least we did something than just stand around. I'll let you know when he's available, Bella.
Thanks, Zach. I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you. I can say hello in my own chat. That's kind of funny. I just wanted to check something on my theta page, which is not working. I should do it on my computer, which is kind of a bummer. Means I have to zoom in again to 200% on my Chromebook. Ooh. Sorry about that, everybody. Alrighty then.
Guys, I said keep it down. You keep insisting that we still watch it, yet you're not even paying attention yourselves.
She's not wrong.
It ain't a big deal, Rebecca. I'm the one who broached the subject in the first place.
It's still your film, Zachary. A good film, mind you. You worked hard on this. The least we could do is watch it with you.
And that's what y'all doing. I really appreciate all of you making time for this.
Sorry, Becca. We'll stop now.
I throw her an apologetic look, even if Ash is the only one she should be reprimanding, but her attention is already back on the screen. She's ignoring us again. This petty little bitch. I knew this pink-haired anime girl was gonna be a problem. When Becca's acting this way, there's a big chance something's nagging at her. We really need to talk. We all fall into a comfortable silence after, the kind you can only share with people you're most at ease with. For the first time today, the letter lays forgotten in my bag, if only for a few hours. Okay. Night has fallen by the time we exit the movie house. Despite the late hour, the streets are still bustling full of people. Those about to head home, those to meet someone, even those simply wandering around. Walking in the sea of unfamiliar souls, it strikes me how easy it is for one to get lost in a city as nondescript as Luxborn. I was afraid too at one point, back when I was new and had just set foot in this place. Now with familiar faces walking with me, it feels a little like home. Zach and Ash bid us goodbye shortly before Becca and I crossed the other side of the street. The former claiming he's got a few freelance jobs to take care of before the day's end. And Ash? Who knows? He never tells. Sometimes he'll just randomly appear at your doorstep looking for a place to crash. He does that to Zach a lot, much to the latter's frustration. But he's a busy guy too, in spite of the laid-back air he gives off.
Thanks for today, everyone!
Jesus.
No problem, Zach. I'm sorry for what happened earlier.
I'm not.
Huh?
Oh, fuck that. A sensation, a cold, sickening drowning, my chest tightening. Blue, where are you? Come up here. I'm scared. Get on my lap. On my lap. Yep, come on. Come on. I can taste blood in my mouth, the edges of my well, we sent it to 5 people! In the distance, amidst the countless nameless pee-pee? People going about their lives, a voice reaches out to me. Help me. Pleading even as I clench my eyes tight and clasp my hands over my eyes. Whispering and whispering and whispering, calling out, help me, help please.
Not me.
Help me. Somebody help me.
Isabella?
At her voice, the whole world suddenly snaps into place. The murmur's gone. One of my eyes, Becca raises an eyebrow at me in question.
Weren't you listening? Are you coming with me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Just, okay, sorry. I spaced out.
You always do that.
I follow her without complaint, but not before sneaking a glance to the far end of the street. Where the voice came from, where another set of eyes might be staring at me, nothing. Blue knocked over the cat tree. It's a small cat tree, to be fair. Get on my lap! Please get on my lap. Not me forgetting this is a horror game. If I'm expecting to see something or someone there, I try not to let it show. Try not to think of the tiny pinpricks of fear crawling at the pit of my stomach.
You got some other time.
Yeah. See ya.
Another glance, and with the final wave, we go off our own ways. I don't know what I saw. I don't know what I heard. I don't want to know. And this is what... And if this is what would help me sleep tonight, what would give back that normalcy in my life, then so be it. Pulling, engulfing me. The ground caves in, and without warning, I'm falling. My eyes snap open. For an instant, it doesn't immediately register where I am. Both my back and shoulders ache after I've fallen asleep all hunched up the night before. Drenched in sweat, the nest of pillows I often keep around me feels more suffocating than comforting. I let my eyes adjust to the bright morning light streaming through my window and allow my breathing to slow down before untangling myself from the pile. I haven't had a single dream since coming to Luxborn, or at least none I can recall having. It's a shame because they used to be so vivid. Not the crazy vivid, but the more pleasant kind I'll tell my siblings about. Maybe it's just the stress of living alone? The knowledge that I'll always wake up in an empty apartment with no one to tell stories to?
What time is it?
7. Habit forced me to look over at the clock, even with the soreness weighing heavy on my shoulders and the compulsion to never leave my bed for the day. In a heartbeat, I'm up.
Oh man, of all the times to oversleep. Towel? Towel? Where's my towel?
Just spray a lot of perfume on. Admittedly, it's a weekend, as an unspoken rule that entitles me to extra hours of sleep, but if Rose didn't kill me yesterday, she sure will now. Bitch, that's not the thing you say when I'm playing a horror game. Right after what happened, oh lord, 1 box of donuts as a peace offering won't be enough the second time around. Grabbing my towel, I'm already a few short steps away from the bathroom when a muffled ringing breaks out from my bag. There's a moment of indecision at first, my mind conflicted whether I should just ignore or answer it. But what if it's Rose? Or worse, our boss? Ah, sheesh. In the end, the rational part of my brain wins out. The letter from yesterday peeks out when I pull the device out. The sight of it is enough to put me in a foul mood, and it takes every force of will for me to ignore it in favor of answering the call.
Huh?
Around 4:45 in the Philippines right now.
An unusual time for them to call.
Usually around noontime here, and I'm the one calling, not the other way around. Better for them to use that money on something else than an international call.
Hello?
Hello? Grace? How are you?
Mama! I'm doing okay. How are you guys over there?
We're good, we're good. EJ won a storytelling contest at school the other week. Brought home a medal. I thought you should know.
Blue's growly. I don't know why. There's a tired lilt in her voice as she speaks. It's been there since Papa had to leave his job. Wish there was something I could do for her. But from miles away like this, the least I'm able to do is not make her worry. If only my older brother would actually lend her a hand, but Lord knows if that'll ever happen. Odds are, Kuya Jordan's already out drinking right now. Yikes. Again. I can't count on my older sister either, knowing she has a family of her own, and well... Aunt Diane's financial situation isn't exactly great right now. Having ran herself need... Jesus Christ, your family's a disaster.
Great! That's great! Tell him congratulations from me. And let him know I'm gonna send him a little something extra this Christmas. How about Nico? Karen? Michael? I hope they're okay?
They're doing well. They wanted to talk to you, but they're all busy with school.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't want to bother them. Just tell them to keep doing their best for me. I'll just call back when I know they're not busy. And Papa? How's Papa doing?
It's a subject I'm a bit hesitant to broach from the way Mama's voice hitches. She doesn't want to bring it up either.
Papa. Grace, he's having a little difficulty right now. Weak appetite, he's having trouble swallowing, and lost a few pounds. But the doctor said we should keep encouraging him. It just means his body's accepting his new treatment well. The money you sent last time helped a lot to pay for it, by the way.
Oh, I see. That's good.
Remember, shit at our job. Won't deny that life has gotten tougher for our family. It used to be easy back when Papa was in good shape. But ever since he was diagnosed with a sickness that they're not going to name 5 years ago, he had been unable to provide for us. Now the burden of feeding 8 mouths and settling Papa's bills all rest on my shoulders, because I guess my sister, who has her own family, can't help, because I guess having kids means that you can't help your parents. Although Mama makes a little accepting sewing and laundry jobs in our neighborhood, it's scarcely enough to cover the cost of day-to-day living, let alone the bloating hospital bills. We can't even expect help from our own government because the health insurance there barely covers anything.
I'm sure he'll get better soon. Is he well enough to talk? Do you think I'll be able to speak to him, Ma?
Aww. I start to think that the call got cut until...
Listen, Grace, maybe it's better if we transfer Papa to a different hospital. Somewhere cheaper?
What? Why? Did something happen? Is it the deposit issue again? Give me the hospital's number. I'll talk to them.
No, it's nothing bad. The service here is good. Too good. Even the doctors. But I'm worried you're working yourself to the ground because of it.
Oh, is that why we don't have any money? Because we're sending it all to them? Okay, this entire time I thought that we were just bad at our job.
Mama, we've been through this before. I want the best for Papa. And don't worry about the bills or the medicine, or me for that matter. I can handle myself. Everything's going well here. In fact, we're about to close a large sale.
If not, then I'll find another way. She doesn't need to know that. Sorry, Mama. You taught me not to lie, yet look what I'm doing. Ugh. Oh, I still have a lot of this left.
I'll have money to send over soon to cover the rest of Papa's treatment. And there's more than enough for Karen, Nico, Michael, and EJ's school tuition, too.
Bitch, don't say all the rest of that. Damn.
Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate it. We all do. But I just wish you'd come home to us soon.
I don't want to butcher this language, so I'm just gonna leave that there. When are you coming home? EJ, the youngest, used to be the only person asking me that. How do you respond to a question you don't have a definite answer to? 5 years later, and I still can't give them a straight one. I smile, though Mama can't see it. I fight to keep my lips from quivering, my voice from shaking. Let me save. She's got enough on her plate as it is. No need to weigh her down with unnecessary concerns.
Promise me you'll be there to welcome me when I do, okay?
Of course. I'm sorry, Grace. I need to take this for a while.
There's a small commotion on the other end at the sound of gates opening, the voice of a child, EJ, talking excitedly about his day at school, the tapping of feet on the floorboards as he runs. It's been years since I went home, but I can still picture the whole scene in my mind. How tall is he now? Are the neighborhood kids bullying him now that I'm not around? Did Mama rearrange the furniture in the living room again? What are they having for dinner today? I miss them. Miss them so much!
It's okay, Ma. I need to go too. I've got work today. I'll call again soon, alright?
On a Saturday? Oh, never mind. Take care of yourself, dear. I love you.
I love you. Bye.
It ends with a soft click, leaving half-truths and empty promises hanging in the air. Closing my eyes for a moment, I take a deep breath and shake away the thoughts beginning to swim inside my head. It's pointless to mull over these things now.
Okay, Isabella. Time to get that mansion sold.
Unfortunately, before I can take a single step away from my phone, it rings again. No doubt Mama forgot to say something.
Mama? Did you forget anything?
Excuse you? I'm too young to be your mom. Are you still sleeping? Hold on, never mind that. Get yourself in the office. Hurry!
Office? What about the open house? Oh no. Is it Sir John? Did he hear about yesterday? Am I in trouble? Oh god, oh god, oh god!
Girl, calm the fuck down.
What do I do? I'll buy you an extra box of donuts if—
No, it's nothing like that. Will you calm down? Get yourself here, alright? I'll tell you everything then.
There's the telltale din of several feet shuffling against the wooden flooring and an indistinct yelling in the background before Rose cuts the connection. I thought it said conversation, it didn't. Now that isn't in any way comforting, but it's enough reason for me to hastily discard my phone and finish my shower in record time. I make it to our office within 20 minutes of leaving my apartment, completely disheveled and out of breath. A feat, if I take into account my usual travel time. Routine clamor, Common to Briar Realty Corporation's Luxborn office greets me as soon as Jose. My foot crosses the threshold. Papers rustling, telephones ringing at sporadic intervals, agents talking at varying volumes, staff moving about, and—
Where the hell is C? Where are my employees? What the actual fuck, guys? Of all the times to disappear without notice.
Jesus. Sigh, is that us? My boss's words turn muffled as someone else closes the door of his office, likely the work of our HR manager. S.I. That can't be us, right? Because we're Isabella. That doesn't sound like Sai. Throughout the past weeks, he's been in a bad mood over a few employees who have failed to report to work. I hear they're still trying to get a hold of them, but to no avail. The result is half their workload has been shifted to all available staff so as not to lose clients. Not that I mind the extra work. If anything, it means I'll have more money to send to my family back home. Although the rumors of a branch closure circulating because of this is indeed a bit worrisome. My bag barely touches the top of my table when Rose pulls me aside.
Here, I need you to help me with these papers. If you could also get these signed and photocopied before lunch today, that would be great.
One after another, she thrusts a bunch of paperwork in my hands without explanation. A page flusters away from the top of the pile, and I lean down to pick it up, my eyes scanning the top of the page as I straighten. A purchase and sale agreement. Rose simply gestures her thumb in the direction of our visitor lounge when I tilt my head in question. There, seated on the sofa and looking completely out of place, is the humbly decorated room. It's the same couple from the day before. The Wrights. Something bubbles up in my throat. Their presence in the office can only mean one thing.
They're buying it? We got a deal?
She swats at my hand tucking at her sleeve, although her eyes are alight with something akin to joy. She wants this sale to happen as much as I do, and now that it's here, the deal needs to be closed yet. Documents need to be signed still, but the elation is there, along with a foreboding feeling I can't quite pinpoint.
I had to do a little damage control, but they're already interested in acquiring the property, even before they attended the open house. I mean, isn't it obvious? They already hired an interior designer. I've never seen a buyer as aggressive as Madam Wright. She didn't even try to negotiate a lower rate.
One at a time, Rose. I can't process everything you're saying at once. What do you mean?
They're paying 15% higher than the listing price, as long as we get the paperwork done as soon as possible. I think if we allow it, they'll be paying up front, too.
Even with that urban legend? Oh, I was so sure we lost the sale after yesterday.
Don't look so surprised. We still have to conduct some last few checks before we completely hand it over to them.
Please. I'll happily do the paperwork duty, Rose. I'll even go to the land registry myself and make sure the property changes hands with every single legal blessing.
Don't they have better things to spend money on? I'd haggle it down to the lowest possible price if I were in their place, especially with the stories attached to it. Don't mention that, though. We're just their agents who are going to receive the hefty commission after all, nothing more. Rose gives me a pat on the shoulder, signaling that she's heading back to them, and an unspoken instruction for me to follow after I'm done. It doesn't take me long to finish the work that she left me. In fact, having our boss sign the agreement is the easiest, since it has put him in a better mood to the entire office's relief. Ma'am Hannah calls me over the moment she notices my presence at the lounge door. Her lips are twisted in a frown. She doesn't seem particularly happy to see me, and I'm not surprised. Who wouldn't be? I almost created a scene. Mr. Wright, however...
Why, if it isn't the little Lily? I trust you're feeling well now.
That's not my name!
Isabella, sir. Not Lily. I appreciate your concern. I'm feeling better now.
I really don't understand why they can't get my name right. It's a fairly common name. It shouldn't be too hard to remember. Regardless, I hand them their copy of the agreement.
I believe I can take that. Thank you very much.
With how elegantly she plucks the papers off my hands, it's easy to think that there isn't any trace of irritation in her. But it is there, radiating in her stiff stance, in the way she's standing at a fair distance from her husband, and how the two look to be ignoring each other. Yikes. Seeing the scene, it soon becomes clear to me that I'm not the one who put her in a bad mood. Did they fight? Most probably. I've seen it happen dozens of times with my previous clients. It's a shame, especially with their new mansion. I never did like it when my own mama and papa fight. I hope they'll make up soon. Apparently satisfied with what they've seen, Ma'am Hannah clasps her hands together before extending it to us for a fair shake. I don't know where I got fair from, but it's in the game now. Rose and I release the breath we've been holding, both of us more than happy to return the gesture.
That settles it then?
Are you really sure about this property, ma'am? We could easily find you a bigger one among our...
Why the fuck are you saying that?
Something with a modern touch?
This bitch needs to get shot. Rose shoots me a warning glance that clearly says, don't make a scene, we're almost there.
Of course, why wouldn't I be?
This bitch needs to
house
go.
is absolutely perfect, isn't it, darling?
A helipad would still be a nice addition.
Yes, well, we'll get there eventually, love. As I was saying, if your partner had the documents yesterday, we would have bought it right there immediately. Shame she didn't have it.
Well, there's still a few necessary documents we need you to sign after, but we'll let you know once we have those finalized. We'll be handling the process for the rest, so don't worry about it, ma'am.
Within a week, I hope. We still have a housewarming party to plan after all. You know how much thought to be put into those things.
There are servants for that, darling.
Jesus.
Love, servants or not, you're going to make people listen to your input nonetheless.
No more than a week, ma'am. Barring unexpected delay, of course. You can leave it to us.
Excellent. Well then, I'll leave you two to it. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Oh, and before we forget...
She discreetly folds something into both of our hands and winks, a finger raised to her lips demanding our silence.
What happened the day before was quite unfortunate. But you did get us what we wanted in the end. That, at the very least, is commendable.
But this is... Ma'am, I can't accept this.
Don't you worry, darling. It's a small thing.
Is it illegal or something? Because I would just take it.
Consider this your bonus for a job well done.
She smiles sweetly like this is simply the most normal thing to do in the world.
Oh, before I forget, my lovely interior designer would appreciate it if you hand her a copy of the floor plan as soon as possible. She's dying to work on the house. You can do that, yes? Here's her contact.
Certainly, ma'am. We'll have it processed as soon as possible.
I knew I could count on you, lovelies. I hope to see you two soon so we can get this closed.
Just like that, transaction over and done with. My mind's still reeling after they've left. Other agents would kill to have clients like them. A part of me feels lucky about the fact. No lengthy negotiations, no sudden change of minds, just talk, signatures, a few handshakes here and there, and we're done. The other part, a second ago, we sold a haunted property to 2 innocent clients. Sure, the commission's big enough to continue funding Papa's treatment and hospitalization, big enough to pay for all 4 of my younger siblings' schooling. Heck, it'll keep me away from instant noodle diet for months. I don't have to go back to the mansion as well, once the deal's been closed. I don't think the deal's gonna get closed. But knowing that something's in there, and we gave it to the good couple despite that, Oh, Isabella, the things you do to sell a house. You didn't do anything! Bitch, please. At least I have the good news to tell them next time I call home. The little lie I told Mama this morning isn't a lie anymore.
They're something. So how does it feel?
How does what feel?
Your first big multi-million-pound sale, silly. I know you've been with us for years, but this has got to be memorable for you.
Memorable is an understatement, Rose.
Come on, show some enthusiasm. They gave us a bonus, too. Aside from the commission and the other bonus boss promised. What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. Send it home, probably?
All of it?
Most of it.
Not everything, of course.
Yeah.
Most of it. I'll leave some for my living expenses.
Listen here, Isabella. I'll teach you something I should have told you before we ended your training.
She slings an arm over my shoulders and leans in closer to my ear, as though she's about to share a big secret.
It's okay to celebrate from time to time.
I don't get it.
It's simple. Go out, do something for yourself. Throw a party and treat your friends to free food. Didn't you say the last one's some sort of tradition back at home for you? Hello, this is practically a done deal.
Isn't throwing a party a bit excessive?
Your call. I won't say no to an invitation, by the way, in case you really are planning to throw one. A few drinks would be nice too, thank you very much.
I don't think my apartment's big enough for that.
You could always move? Bloody hell, you're working in real estate.
She's not wrong.
I think I'll pass. That's too much of an unnecessary expense for me.
Why not? Give me kisses!
But I did promise Becca free lunch in case the sale goes well.
Gay rights. Gay fucking rights.
You go do that. Hold on a sec.
She quickly removes herself from me to answer the phone on her desk. Her tone shifts from playful to professional in the span of a few seconds.
Today? Not a problem, ma'am. I could bring you a copy of the contract if...
Must be another client. Nothing surprising there. She's one of BRC's top agents, no matter how modest she appears. A saleswoman through and through. I, on the other hand, am a piece of shit. Of course, I learned eventually, except I don't act like it. But someone else will, without a doubt, do a better job. Once, though, in a drunken stupor, Rose told me a story of what could have been. Years ago, wide-eyed, young, and brimming with yet-to-be-fulfilled dreams and ambitions, she was a term or two away from a nursing degree. Out of courtesy, I never pressed on the matter further. But perhaps it's where the sense of fondness started. A small connection due to one similar experience in our respective, of goals we both let pass us by because of the circumstances we're in.
I'd be happy to discuss this over tea, ma'am. All right, I'll be there. Thank you.
New client?
Reassigned. Have you heard from Mark at all?
Not since the first visit to the mansion. Why? No news from the HR yet?
None at all. Boss thinks he ran away. I doubt it, though. He's too much of a wimp for that. There must be another reason. Who knows? Anyway, I've got to meet this one. I'll see you later.
She throws a wave over her shoulder. She runs out of the office. The lunchtime bell sounds shortly after, followed by the chatter of fellow agents also heading out for a much-needed break. Ordinarily, there's no need for me to go out, but oversleeping didn't allow me the luxury of packing my own lunch today, if one considers taking an instant noodle cup from my pantry packing your lunch. Time to make good on the promise I made to Rebecca, I suppose. Maybe invite Zach and Ash too? In the end, only Becca and Zach could come. Ash, on the other hand, couldn't be reached. All of my calls went straight to his voicemail. He's at it again, right here today, gone the next day. Oh well, his loss. We've agreed to meet at a nearby cafe, the same one I frequent with Becca because it's cheap and they give away free bread around closing time. Ooh, voice crack. Whoa. Quaint, a little old-fashioned, though looks a wee bit out of place amidst the city's tall buildings, but we love it all the same. Much like its facade, the interior carries an antiquated, I know English, charm to it. Let me save. How many pages does this have for saving? Oh, Jesus, 10 plus? No, just 10. So 10 times 9 is 90 saves. That's way more than any one person needs. Would have been nice to hang out here for hours on end, but even on a weekend, the place is still packed with people. Thankfully, Becca and Zach have already found seats and are engaged in some casual chatter when I arrive. It's strange seeing two of them without Ash accompanying the other. They've never been particularly close. She's racist. Sure, they talk when they meet, laugh at the same things when there's something funny, but there's distance. The kind born purely out of differing interests. That or Zach's simply afraid of Becca. It's not impossible, and I won't blame him if he is. He might be the tallest in our group, but everyone knows that it means nothing against Becca's temper. Even I'm a little scared of her. Is that friendship?
Zach, Becca! Well, you seem to be in a better mood today. What happened?
I'm getting a big fucking bonus.
I know that smile, Belle. Come on, still.
Don't rush me. Let's order food first, okay?
A waitress comes by to take our order. On a normal day, me and Becca will order a hearty serving of their special vegetarian stovies. Zach takes anything with a good heaping of meat, sausages, or potatoes on it. But today's a good day. Great even. It's not wrong to indulge a little, right?
Today's special. For the three of us.
Even the person jotting down our order looks surprised at today's meal choice. She writes it nevertheless and leaves without a comment. Becca furrows her eyebrows, her mouth halfway open, ready to let loose what's likely a string of reprimands.
Don't worry. It's my treat.
The glare she sends my way reminds me of the one I received from Mama when I punched a kid bullying my younger brother 18 years ago. Naturally, I never did it again, and she made me apologize the next day. But Becca's far from being my mom. A small, sheepish grin is enough to turn that frown into a defeated sigh. Food arrives in the middle of a funny story from Zach, putting the rest of the conversation on hold as we're each served our order. It isn't anything fancy. Ew, is that a fucking scallop? Oh, it's sea bass. Pan-roasted sea bass is still gross, but pan-roasted sea bass with citrus-dressed asparagus. Asparagus? Really? And a portion of mashed potatoes on the side, or at least that's what the Daily Specials board says. I never did pay attention to it whenever I come here, since the price is whatever is written, they price whatever's written way above that. Oh god, I can't read. Whatever. Next.
Oh good. I'm so hungry, I think I'm dying.
You're always hungry.
Hey, not all the time.
Let me guess. You skipped breakfast again.
Not on purpose. I may have overslept by a few seconds today.
A few seconds?
Right then. Stop stalling, Isabella. What's this about?
Let us say, Rebecca. She wouldn't be inviting us out if it wasn't worth hearing out.
Well, we're waiting.
I'm treating you guys to a once-in-a-century thing.
An expectant grin breaks out of my face, except...
I'm sorry, say that again.
And this is important because...
Becca only raises an eyebrow at me, while Zach appears like he didn't get the punchline. Ooh, voice crack. To another lame joke Ash made, and is desperately searching for someone to explain it. Ash isn't here, so we should celebrate.
Okay, let me do that again.
Okay, what'd we get? Bonus with Zachary and Rebecca. Okay.
Guess what, guys? I'm paying! I sold the house! You heard me right, ladies and gentlemen. As of today, I'm Maria Isabella Grace Cruz Santos and free from my instant noodle binge.
Seriously?
Hold it, Belle. You sold the house?
Yep.
I mean, we didn't, but it is sold.
Which house is this? In Anselm Village? The one with the open house yesterday?
The one and only. Come on, Becca. I know you've got a better memory than that.
Oh, wow. That's...
She lets out a hum. Although she's nodding, she gives the impression of someone who has heard something unbelievable and is still forcing her brain to absorb it. Did she think we wouldn't be able to sell it? Have some faith in me, Becca. Am I not your best friend or what?
You don't believe me?
The words tumble out of my mouth before I could stop them. I've been trying to avoid bringing up yesterday's little spat, and judging from the looks on their faces, it seems they are too. Me and my stupid mouth.
I'm sure it ain't the way you're thinking, Bella.
No, I do believe you. But don't you think the sale happened a bit too fast? The open house only started yesterday, and now you already have a buyer?
It happens from time to time.
Yeah, but look, I'm happy for you. Just yesterday, you've been really worried where to get money for your dad's new treatment. And now, all of a sudden, you have something. What if the sale doesn't push through, or I don't know, they're a fraud, or they suddenly back out? Isn't it a little too early to celebrate?
She's not entirely wrong, but this is not the time to be pushing that.
Rebecca does have a point, Bella. If you haven't closed the deal yet, there's still a chance they'll go back on it.
They don't seem like it to me. The lady appeared to really want it, and she approached me without even finishing the tour.
Pressured me into it, more like. But I'm not gonna tell Becca about that. Knowing her, she'd only worry.
And she already hired someone to handle the house's interior design.
You're joking. Who would do that?
I don't give a shit who would do that. They're paying the bills. They're paying the bills. I'm there.
The rights, apparently. It's actually pretty funny. She's a bit too excited to get the property, she forgot to buy it. At any rate, they've already signed the agreement today, so it's just a matter of time. And don't tell anyone about this, but Ma'am Hannah also gave us something extra.
Something as in...
As in, it's why I can treat you two to a free meal.
I'm more surprised you accepted it.
She didn't really give us a choice in the matter. So don't lose sleep over this, okay? The couple really want the house. If Rose didn't stop them, they'd likely have paid up front for it yesterday. That's despite the legends, too. I even tried to show them the letter. But nope. I want this house, darling. Go take all our money.
You don't really think they believe that, do you? I'm pretty sure for them, those are just rumors as well. No one is that superstitious in this day and age.
Except for everybody who lives here.
Well, there's you.
Right. You know what? I'll just eat all of these by myself.
Don't be snotty. Begin to gather their plates to my side, the food in each still untouched. A laugh almost escapes my mouth with the way Zach's expression quickly changes to disappointment. Becca's hand interrupts me just as I'm about to pull her plate closer to me.
I'm kidding. Don't go all pouty on me again.
Hello there, Coin Dish. How are you doing today? Is it daytime for you or nighttime? It's just about morning for me. I can't see the sun just yet, but it'll be. Girl, why did you do that? Blue knocked over the cat tree. Girl, you know you weigh like 20 pounds. You can't just throw your weight around like that.
I'm just concerned you'll get hurt if this doesn't happen. I know how badly you want to close this deal for your papa.
I'm sure he's gonna be fine now, though, with the money. They don't know yet. Mama said this morning he's showing progress with the new treatment, too. It's just a matter of time.
I allow myself to smile, genuine and uninhibited. It's strange talking about this with other people, even those who have known you long enough. But today, things simply feel a whole lot lighter with them here. Lunch passes in an enjoyable fashion. A laugh here, a playful jab there, but most of it is spent on catching up and telling stories about whatever is keeping us busy these days. Something we couldn't afford to do the day before, taking into account what happened. Even Becca's surprisingly chatty. Is there something in the sea bass we ate? Zach, though, appears less energetic. While he's far from being the life of the party, he's definitely not the type to keep quiet in a conversation with his friends. Apart from a few inputs, he's been silent the entire time. If Becca notices...
Are you sure you're not feeling under the weather, Zachary?
Huh?
Bitch,
No,
you're the one that's
I'm
sick!
okay. No worries, Rebecca.
Doesn't sound okay to me.
It's okay. I might be feeling a little bummed out today. but I'm sure this will pass.
Why the fuck are you sad?
Is it about the reviews this morning?
Oh, his movie bombed. A pained expression crosses Zach's face, and almost immediately Becca retreats in her inquiry as though the man's look is enough for an answer for her. I look between the two of them. Did I miss something? What happened this morning? Did I stumble on a big secret? This is why I don't like waking up late.
You heard about those, huh?
I mean, it was probably in the paper.
Sorry, I just happened to check on some sites this morning.
Nah, it's a very sensitive topic in the first place. I should have expected it.
What reviews?
Of his fucking movie, you dumbass! Becca glances at Zach, her motions unsure, eyes asking for his consent to the matter. Although there's a small desire to keep asking on my part, I don't dare voice it out. With Zach, it has always been better to wait. Let him speak on his own. Becca too, to some extent, although with her, explosions of temper are more common. In the end, he simply answers with a shift of his shoulders, gesturing for her to go on with a tilt of his head.
It's his movie.
That doesn't explain anything. Stop dangling the information, Becca!
Zachary, I'm not the one supposed to be telling her about this. It's still your documentary.
Oh, it's a documentary.
Is it something bad?
Not bad per se. You guys don't need to dwell on it much.
Bad? Listen here. I wouldn't trivialize what those bowheads wrote if I were you. They're ruining other people's jobs.
What is she talking about? From how her tone rises in anger, it seems like she's the one slighted and not Zach. A snicker escapes me, which I promptly stamp down on as soon as she sends me a hard look.
This isn't a laughing matter, Isabella. Some bowbag just insulted him.
Calm down, Rebecca. Those are just reviews, and it happens a lot.
I do not ken about you two, but calling the entire film an out-and-out drivel, you're better off watching an educational kids' TV show, and worst 1.5 hour of my life, among other things, isn't exactly a critique any decent movie reviewer would say.
She's not wrong.
If you could call that a critique, did we even watch the same film?
He made the film.
Maybe I ain't cut out for it. Better stick with my photography or something. If nothing else, this helped me open my eyes to what I can and can't do.
You're giving up.
It wasn't a question.
It was just something experimental I did on my free time anyway. It's no big deal.
But you worked on it for months.
Doesn't look like it matters for those people.
Don't say that!
Damn, bitch. My palm strikes the table, sending the tableware on top clinking against each other. I didn't even notice when I rose from my seat. But here I am, chest heaving, looking down at him in the same manner a teacher would at any unruly student. Becca's probably proud. I didn't mean to yell, but there are some things people like Zach aren't supposed to say. How exasperating. He of all people should know.
It's just a review.
Except they're pretty well-known critics.
Why does that matter? They aren't the ones calling the shots on this. Isn't that why they have a committee? Right, Becca?
Help me here. Your friend's about to quit his passion for a petty reason. I haven't read what those people wrote about his work, but a few scathing words shouldn't be enough to discourage someone. I should know. After all,
Failing means you're playing, Zach. Not that I'm saying it's bad. I've seen it from start to finish, and I know for myself what you created isn't something people should scoff at. I don't know anything about filming or photography. Hell, I don't have an inkling of artistry in me except for those doodles I make for class. But I know what I watched. Look at Isabella. It's not every day you see her all riled up like this.
Exactamundo. Whatever I'm about to say gets lost in my tongue as a flush of embarrassment blooms across my face.
It was a heat of the moment thing. And anyway, I'll be very angry with you if you quit. What about the exhibit?
What exhibit?
Classified information.
Even if I bring you your favorite tonight?
What's my favorite?
Nope, not a chance.
Oh, come on! I thought we aren't supposed to have secrets.
Thanks, you too. I might need some time alone to myself for a while. Just to think about things, how I'll go from here, that sort of stuff. Hey, I'm not quitting, Bella. Don't give me that face.
There's no face at all. Only a poor imitation of a puppy dog's eyes, if you could call this that.
Promise?
I'll be damned if I break any promise I make to you guys. Besides, you're right. It's too early to say anything right now. What's night ain't for another week?
And that's all the answer I need from him. As sentimental as it sounds, there's fulfillment in knowing another person you know won't take the same path you've walked. It's not like it's over for me, though. I still have time. I can still come back. Do my own thing, do what I really want. Are we gonna know? Are we gonna learn what she really wants to do? Surely, once Papa recovers, once I'm done with everything. Inside my bag, my phone buzzes unexpectedly, breaking the very pleasant, not the unpleasant, afternoon lull. It's Rose!
Hey, Isabel. You at the office? Ha ha. Very funny, Rose. I'm
Back it
hanging
up.
up.
You're not allowed on my desk.
Don't, I'm kidding. BRC says the floor plan copies are ready for Miss McCullough to pick up.
Girl, what did you do? She knocked over something. One of my nail sets. Oh, this one's cute. I'll have to wear it for Halloween. She states that as if it already explains everything. Then, out of the blue, she launches a long rant about the awful state of Luxborn streets. All of which she says in a single breath that I can barely keep up and make out a single word. I stay quiet, if only to avoid becoming the next object of her frustration. She's similar to Becca in that regard.
I'm stuck in horrendous traffic right now. Bloody stupid drivers.
When she finally has ran out of things to complain about and stops, what she says next still has none of what I'm hoping to hear from her. Just a quick mumbled plea for me to meet the rights interior designer in her stead and
Anyway, I'll leave it to you. Bye!
Classic Rose, she ends the call without even asking for my input. The sky is cloudless. Tell it to the clouds in the sky. And the noontime sun, that's noontime sun? Are you shitting me? Beating down the hard concrete when we leave the cafe. It's far from unbearable, but it's enough to put most people in a fickle mood or make them vulnerable to catching something. No wonder we have staff members going AWOL lately, not to mention my boss's mercurial moods. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want our usual cloudy weather back. For all the gripes about the unpredictable weather, though, the streets of Luxborn remain constantly busy. The hurried tapping of shoes against the pavement and an inane chatter coming from the lunchtime crowd fill the humid afternoon air. A small reminder of things we still have to do, regardless of how much I want to return to the comfort of my bed. Back to Briar Realty for me, Zach to a meeting with a magazine publisher featuring luxury houses, and Becca to her lesson plans and books at home. But more than once, I catch her sneaking a longing glance over something displayed on a shop window. Did she want to buy something? Maybe I can get it for her for Christmas. I turn my head at the last shop she checked out, a fleeting glimpse. The world stills. Oh, fuck. She looks at me, eyes hollow, gaze piercing and boring into my very soul, like a set of chains to keep my whole body still. There were no shadows or whispers this time. Only a plea, a hum, low and indistinctive. Compelling me, beckoning me, intent on dragging me to the void beyond the glass. Help me, I don't dare move. My heart hammers against my ribs, each beat, every thump, screaming at me to look away and make a run for it. But I can't. I couldn't. All of my limbs felt heavy, while my own breathing strains in the face of her calls.
Leave me alone.
Her mouth was stretched in a grin, wide and unpleasant, building up in my chest. The panic building up in my chest forced me to take a tentative step back. Turned to stare at the decaying flesh and the bloody scream from the gaping wounds on her arm, on her nailless fingers. I don't want this. Not like this. Not after I got what I want for Papa.
No, stop. Leave me alone.
Hi, Joey. Jesus. Rage. There's only hatred and bitterness. As if the notion of turning away from her is an offense in itself.
I don't want this!
Before I know this, I'm stumbling backwards, my own throat hoarse from screams I didn't even notice were always coming from my mouth. Back of my feet catches on a loose stone, sending me sprawling on the ground. The resulting pain completely jolts me out of the haze, blurring my mind. How the fuck are these bitches not getting cursed? I showed it to 6 fucking people now. The curse should be over for me. No, I showed it to 7 people! This bitch needs to chill. A look of concern is on her face, and her hands are gripping my arms tight. Even Zach appears beside himself, hello? With worry while he stands behind her, acting as a shield against the small crowd of onlookers already forming around us.
What happened?
Bella, you okay?
My mouth opens and closes, but nothing comes out. The words refuse to form. On impulse, I sneak a swift glance at the display window. She's gone. The foreboding feeling hasn't left me. My hands are shaking as I push myself on the ground. My weakened limbs get off my desk, relying solely on reflex and muscle memory. Something icy has made its home in the pit of my stomach. I want to throw up. Anything to get the wretched sensation out.
You were screaming! Zach, call someone!
No, don't. I'm good. I'm good. I need to get to the office. Rose, the floor plans. Someone's going to pick it up.
Girl, calm down.
I'll see you later.
Careful. Don't stand up yet. Stay put, Isabella. Zach, you watch over her for me. I'll call for someone.
I attempt a smile to put her at ease, but it likely comes off as a grimace. Gently, I pushed her hands off my shoulders. My knees are still trembling, but I can stand. Leave. Leave me. Stay away. Away! Humidity's stifling. Everyone's stares are unnerving, and Becca and Zach's concerns are suffocating. I don't want to be here. No more. Break into a run. Wish I hadn't left my bed this morning. Here, with only the occasional drips of water on the sink and the whirring of the fan blades to keep me company, it's easy to fall into a cycle of negative thinking. But even with the clutter to keep me company, the room still feels a whole lot bigger than usual. Bitch, why wouldn't you go to somebody's house? I hug my knees closer as a group passes by outside. Loud. So loud. If only there was a way to tune everything out, to keep my head from replaying every image, every sound of her. Her screams, her awkward gait as she reaches for me, her bone-chilling smile, her pleas for enough. That's enough. A shiver passes over me. Though it's not from the hair still standing damp against my back, nor the draft that enters the room from the windows I've left open. A case strips of their letter sitting on the coffee table, its edges fluttering innocuously as the wind touches it. Funny how an ordinary looking piece of paper can bring this much trouble. The impulse to throw it away or to rip it to pieces is still there. I can easily do that, but after that, what? Will she leave me? What about those people who have already seen it? Will they be okay? This uncertainty gnaws at me. Knowing that she's real and might go after the people I care about, I just wish someone would listen, believe me. The abrupt break in the silence nearly makes me jump out of my skin. Blindly, I fish out my phone and under the mess of papers and cushions where I've carelessly thrown it before taking a shower hours ago. It's Zach! Let's talk to him. Let's just talk to him. I don't give a shit. Let's talk.
Oh, good. I thought for sure you're not gonna pick up.
Sorry, it took me a while to find my phone.
No worries. You game tomorrow?
I don't recall making plans with Zach for the weekend.
Did I forget something?
Remember that guy I told you about? Back in the movies? The, priest? For the blessing? Does it ring a bell?
Oh yeah, I did say that, but I didn't think he'd actually go through the trouble, especially after what happened with his film. Sometimes I forget how kind Zach can be.
I remember. Is he fine with it?
Was it you, Poochie? Are you done doing a little something? Also, which one is your favorite cat, Poochie? It's Blue, right? Or is that just your favorite cat because she's the cheapest? I look so dopey. I should wear pajamas on stream more often.
My friend doesn't mind. We're lucky he's not busy. So, tomorrow, he'll meet us at the mansion.
Okay. Sorry for the trouble, Zach.
I don't think this bitch cares.
Hey, no problem. I'm the one who suggested it to begin with. And, well, this afternoon you did surprise us. Never seen you scream like that. You scared the hell out of Rebecca.
It's cause I'm just crazy.
I guess I owe you a lot for this, huh?
Nah, we're cool.
No, you don't get to stand on my desk.
I was worried, but I know you'll tell us about it eventually.
We already did tell you, bitch.
I just want to make sure you're doing well. You left all of a sudden and you're not answering any of our calls.
Same soup, just reheated. Trying to get me to talk. Normally I'd tell them I'm fine, say a few simple reassurances to put their minds at ease. Now nothing will form. I can't begin to say anything. He seems to have sensed my hesitation because he immediately changes the subject. Bitch, you're not getting on my desk.
Yeah, anyway, I gotta go. I left something on the stove before making this call. Just soup. But it'd be embarrassing if I burned soup.
Soup.
I doubt it. Ashton, on the other hand.
Well, remind me to tell you about what he did with the pressure cooker next time.
Ah, no, tell me now, bitch.
Oh, damn, it overflowed.
Oh, fuck.
Really need to get going. Bye, Bella.
No one is saying this will work. Even I am doubtful it will. But right now, I'll take anything. Anything to get out of this nightmare. Sleep comes easier tonight, and for the first time in a long time, I dream of clear skies, of unrestrained laughter from children playing. Why would you dream of that? And of small, cramped, why? To an outsider, the sight does not paint a pretty picture. However, this is home to me. Bitch, stop messing with that. Okay, we're gonna save. Why am I on this page? Oh, that's right. I wanted to see what was going on. And we're not going to raid anybody because Twitch made it so that raids don't work unless you have 5 or more people aside from yourself. But let me go ahead and end the giveaway. I did not scream. I did not fear or rage quit. We did get 90 followers tonight. We did not get raided. We did not get 100+ T-Fuel donation. Yes or yes? Answer yes. Okay. I never opened the giveaway. Are you shitting me? I'm a fucking piece of shit. Y'all should have told me. Y'all should have fucking told me. I feel like a dumbass now. I'm gonna get canceled. Yes or yes! If you've never saw me, bitch, if that person's watching, block me. But listen, that shit was iconic. If they had asked literally any other question, it would not have been funny. But that was the question they asked. So let me go to just chatting. This game's actually scary. Unfortunately, it's $20 fucking, which is a lot of fucking money. If you don't like visual novels, you're not gonna like the game. But I think that aside from the slightly silly writing, it's actually pretty good. Not just from a visual novel standpoint, but from a horror standpoint. I mean, yes, there are jump scares, but very few of them have been. Bitch, get off my desk! Get off my fucking desk! But they're they're not the kind of jump scares that are "Wah!" At least most of them are. They're definitely scares that you're not expecting, and I love that. I really appreciate that. Because there are, obviously, if you guys have been here the whole time, which none of you have been, because I look at the statistics, a lot of people are like, oh, don't look at your viewer count when you're streaming. I'm like, I'm gonna look at that shit. If I see that number go up, I'm gonna make a joke that I've been holding, okay? Bitch, I don't get discouraged when there's like only 2 people watching my stream, okay? I can watch that shit, but my point is, if you like visual novels, if you like horror, you'll probably like the game. Obviously, we only got probably how many hours into it? Let me just close it. Technically speaking, I think we got like 6 hours into the game, but I think actual gameplay wise, we probably got 4 hours into it, maybe less. Just because of how much I rambled, but I like it so far. I'm excited to play it again tomorrow, although tomorrow we are going to be doing a makeup review of the new Suva Beauty Hydra Effects Liner palettes, assuming that they actually arrive on time. It says it's going to arrive... I don't know, it said it was gonna arrive today. Well, tomorrow. Well, today, because it's today now. It's like 6 in the morning, so it's today, technically. My point is, I'm very excited to see how those work. So it's gonna be neon craziness tomorrow / today. Whatever. I'm still gonna be online for like a few hours in case you guys want to hang out on my Discord. Speaking of... if you want to join the Discord, let me pop those in chat. Oh, thank you, Bridgebot. Queen shit. I wish that was me. But I'm really excited to test out those palettes. I've wanted to test out the liners for a long time. I do already own one of them, but it's in the one shade I don't fucking like. It's the grape soda, I think it's called. And y'all bitches know I hate purple. So if anybody wants to buy that from me, y'all just let me know. I will send it to you. But yeah, I don't like purple, so I'm not gonna use it. But I'm really excited to use them. I've had a really good day so far. I'm not gonna do a stream summary for today's stream because I think I like doing multiple streams in a single video. I think doing one video at a time doesn't really work for me. It's too much commitment. But if you want to play the game that I just played, it is called The Letter. It's on Steam. It's $20. That's a lot of money. I can't say if the game's actually worth that much. But if you want to blow $20 this Halloween on some kind of horror visual novel, I think this is the one for you because there aren't too many horror visual novels that I know of. And a lot of the big ones are like anime style games, and I'm not a fan of those. Like I have like all the Higurashi games, and I'm probably not gonna play any of them, to be quite fucking honest, even though somebody gifted them to me. Ben, if you're watching, fucking block me, bitch. Block me. Block me. You heard it. Block me, bitch. Man, I went after so many people tonight, but he's the only one I named. And if you're like, shit, why does Minty hate me? And your name is Ben, I'm not talking about you. The Ben who I'm talking about knows exactly who they are. They know exactly who they are. And if you're friends with that guy, go ahead and tell him I said that. Go ahead and tell him I said that. Just for me. Just for me. What happened, girl? I went after so many people tonight. I went after so many people. And I wish I could blame it on the alcohol. But if you, any of those people that I called out tonight, block me. Well, one of those bitches already blocked me. Unblock me. If you're that girl, unblock me. Unblock me. Anyway, as much as I would love to raid somebody, Twitch decided that small streamers deserve to get shot, which means I can't raid anybody unless I have 6 viewers. So, I'm gonna just end stream because Twitch hates small streamers. Jeff Bezos could die tomorrow and I'd celebrate. Just saying. Anyway, Poochie, I'm gonna call you. I'm just saying, I'm gonna call you. So don't you slink away yet. Hold on, let me retweet. Let me refresh Twitter. See if I have to call anybody out. If you're a furry, don't tell me, because then I'll make fun of you. Everybody's saying no. Is this a K-pop thing? Is this it's a K-pop thing, isn't it? It's a K-pop thing. I knew it. It's starting. Everybody say no. We are bulletproof. These are all K-pop, aren't they? It's all K-pop. Yeah, it's K-pop. It's all K-pop. Yeah, literally all of it is K-pop. What a great way to end the night. I'm just sleeping on my bed. I don't give a shit. I'm calling you. I'm calling you. Anyway, this has been a pretty good stream. Alcohol makes you less scared. Confirmed. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for makeup reviews and more horror shit, and I won't be wearing pajamas, I promise. I'll wear something fun.